Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. So very happy to be number 2,373 here on Twitch. Gonna be kicking things off with the Spelunky Daily before we head into the Engi A and FTL. Let's hop right in and see where the game takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we get started here, gonna kind of all the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. Thank you all for kicking off a hype train. Before we even get started today, if you choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, have a chance to unlock some exclusive emotes. But as always, thanks for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Let's hop into our game and get all caught up, play some Frog in the Hole, and kick it off. What's up, Bunch? Hey there, Kinster. Good to see you. Speed Thrash, Matt Tunes. What's up, Derbartuk? Estosis. Hey there, Greg and Balto. Goss6. Spam Hater. What's good, dude? Hey there, Aka Blue Tea. Hey, Canaletto. What's up, Afterlife Mech? Let's get hype. Nova Odin. What's up, Tricky Knight Mort? Dacus Terra Gluttonous. Hey there, Johnny Gray. What's up, Connexus King Pandino? And all the rest. Let's get caught up with your wonderful support here before we kick off some Frog in the Hole. Sam Mum, thanks for 45 months as the stream is beginning. Chaboyne, thanks for 14. Dacus Terra dropping that 77. Afterlife Mech 21. Greg and Balto, thanks for 42, partner. Goss6, thanks for 47. One more for 4 years. Aka Blue Tea with 17. And Spam Hater, thanks for 37 months of lurking. Time to put that frog in the hole. Penguin in the hole. Cricket, get in the hole. And Tunnel Man from downtown. All warmed up. Here we go. Yes, indeed, Bunch. 6 days until Spelunky 2. It's gonna be good. Okay. Okay, can't quite get over there. That's fine. Okay, let's drop this rock off. Okay, I did activate it. Good. Let's activate that too for safety. Now, I see one bomb for one item here, which is something I'm going to do. It could be anything. Even 150 pounds of rope. Beautiful. Okay, there is a store down here. Okay, there's lots of bombs at the store. Good. Good. One thing I didn't do here was check behind the store and stuff. I'm going to use a bomb at this location. We know we're going to steal a bunch of bombs here in just a minute, but if we don't make sure we didn't miss our key and chest too, that could be a big problem. Okay, this looks fine. I might even bomb through here to get the pups up to the altar. That's definitely possible. Okay. Oh, hey, Pepperoni Mans. Let's get you dropped off right now. Never mind. Pepperoni Man's doing what he pepperoni can. Bloop. Hey, Cape, nice. Alright, here we go. Well, yeah, I have enough rope here. I'm gonna drag this guy up and around. I got a feeling about this. Alrighty, here we go. Hey there, Thorium. Nice to see you. Alright. Alright, that is a very scary store. Sorry, pups. Okay, there's the gold nuggets. Got big concern over here. Oh, man, look what we got here. Okay, we got a vault, and we're going to get the blood goblet. Beautiful. Huh. How are we going to get to the vault is a good question. Okay, there's blood goblet get. Nice. Double scorpion, jeez. $12 bombs? Holy guacamole. Alright, this guy can kill off, no problem. In fact, I have a plan right now. It's not a very good one, but it's my plan. Oh man, he's down there? Come on, dude. Let's see if we can get him going the other way now. Okay, we did. Okay. It's gonna do it. Here he comes. Ooh, no, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. All the gems fall out. They did. Awesome. We have cleared the vault. Do. Got a pretty good out here as well, so I'll see how it goes. Gonna go up over here and then climb the ladder as he's passing through. Right here. Even that sweet doodly loots. Hell yeah. 70,000. I hear snakes. I love snakes. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I see that there's the key here. That means our key and chest is gonna be on this level. I'm gonna say, since we already have 45 bombs, that taking this Matic with us is unnecessary. I'm also gonna say, based on my previous experiences trying to ghost farm levels that have this here, it's a bad idea. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Oh, okay, that made him mad. That's fair. That's fair. Let's bomb this now. What? Oh, the snake got me. Gotcha. Okay, well, we know we have our shotgun down below, so let's go ahead and let's do a little clearing here. We're not looking to make a massive amount of cash with this Matic, but we are looking to get something out of it. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and say this level is not good for ghost farming. It's not a ideal layout. There's a lot of gold and stuff in the walls, but the actual layout itself is, well, claustrophobic. Okay. Now, if we had a jetpack here, I'd be pretty tempted to go for the ghost farm, but we don't. And frankly, I know better. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's most of the Matic charges done. Probably got an extra, well, 20,000 or so for that. Got our key and chest combined, and we're out of here. Let me get all caught up. Echo 5, thanks for 84 months, man. Yeah, 6 days away on that. Thanks for that wonderful show of support. And Airborne Hard, thanks for 49. One more for that big 5-0. Thank you. What kind of store we got here? That's a jetpack, my dude. Okay, I got plans. Okay, cool. We're definitely taking this. Okay, we heard our blippins here too, so our black market is on this level. That's interesting. Hey, pups. Wow, another one? I already have 7 HP. I'm gonna drop pups off at the altar here. This will put us one sacrifice away from getting plus 8 HP, so maybe we can get that later. Let's see what's up here. Alright, he figured it out all by himself. Good for him, good for him. Okay, let's figure out where this black market was, too. I think it was down here. 150 pounds a rope. Okay, spring shoes are fine. Where is this black market at? We heard it. I heard the blip blaps. Gotta be below the store there. Hey, Fallen Wings. Thanks for 80 months of support. Monumental. Thank you. There it is. Bloops. Alrighty, let's go. Hey, Great Rain, thanks for 74, 26 more to that 100 club, he says. You got that right. Thank you, dude. Wow, dark black market. Dark haunted black market, even. Wham. Well, I'm loving the goods here so far. Got him. Cool. Ooh, another jetpack. Blingin'. Bomb right here. I'm gonna go back with the torch and light all these things after the fact, but not yet. Alright, now back to your regularly scheduled tunage. I'm gonna bomb through right here and put my shotgun down at the exit. Okay, I see there's a spike pit here. Now back for our torch. Isn't going to be a lot of money here, but there's something. Every torch lit is an extra 300. That's my nugget. Cool, man. Black market was very successful there. We got 71 bombs too. Yes. Yes. Tikis are just lit automatically in dark levels, I believe. There's no gold drop there for that. Okay, well, there is a rope up here. I see 2 gems for 1 bomb in this area too. That could be interesting. Shopkeep is officially glazed over, so he's a non-threat right now. Huh. Let me just take a look around real quick. What's going on here? I'm gonna say no on that one. Doomrick, though, you could consider getting the money on those spikes there, sure. Okay, okay, I like this. I'm gonna do this in 2 parts. First, I'm gonna bomb this out. Okay. Then I'm gonna bomb this out right here. Okay, he figured that out. Now we're gonna try to bait him over. Oh no. Ooh, I'm lucky I didn't bounce on the spikes there. That was very lucky. And my ploy did not work. There we go. Ah. Come on over. Really, that's not enough? Okay. Okay. Quite a few more bombs than I wanted to use there, and luckily we had the HP to cover that. I think I might just go back for puppers here, since that's the case, and we're not ghost farming this level. There's not enough. Okay, no puppers. We'll grab this, though. Later, Tater. Okay, I'm probably going to bomb that from the bottom. It'll be easier to farm that way. This level we will be ghost farming, so keep our eyes open for the opportunities. Okay, since that goes into a pit, maybe not. One gem. Could have been bad. Yeah, this is not a crazy level outside of the little bit right there. Cool. So I'm just going to go all the way back up top and pull the ghost through that way. I'm just going to do the 1 farm here. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and do this too. I'm gonna have the ghosts show up here, but having those drop down is certainly not bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, thanks a lot to Numerator. We do have a excessive amount of bombs for a daily here. Could be looking at a very, very lucrative city of gold if we make it that far. Do 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 do. All right. Gonna zip zoop back up right after this. Nice. You know, I don't think I should have gone over this way. Indeed, I should not have. Sorry, I've got plenty of ways back around. Just need to pick one. This'll do. Great. That was an awesome level. 300,000 leaving the jungle. Feels nice. Okay, I see gems in the walls. Seeing double gems in the walls like that, I don't know how to describe it other than to say that a lot of levels in Spelunky have different densities of gems, and it feels like sometimes when there's a lot of gems, there's a lot in the walls. So my hope here is to be able to unearth most of the gems. Boop. Okay, here we go. Nice. Maybe not the best pull through here, but, you know, there's something. Yeah, do I use a rope on this guy? I think so. Before I do that, wonder if I can get him to come down here. Seems possible. Okay, this is one spot you do not want to put a mine. Good way to lose your run. Yeah, we're gonna do this from the other side. Okay, it's all little gems. Okay, so my goal here is to bomb through this area. The reason I'm doing this is to give myself an out so I can boost back up through here. Not too shabby. To get him through those, we have to really have him start on the bottom here. It's fair. Nice, got that one. Alright, see if we can boost him through here. I think the answer is yes, we can. Hey, okay, thanks for 49 months, man. One more for that big 5-0. Thank you, dude. Alright, I think that's all of the gems are now out of the wall, except for that one in the very top left-hand corner, which is not really accessible with a mine. Yeah, no, it's not. Not a bad haul, not a super flush level, but it's enough. Alright, where'd my guns go? There's my guns. Much rather leave with the guns than a mine. And we're off. Hey, what's good, Bunny Wild? Ooh, alternate track. This run's blessed. Okay, I see 2 urns so far. There's our resurrection shrine. 3 urns. Like we're gonna give ourselves a good old-fashioned urn stack. And now back to your regularly scheduled tunage. Okay, cool. There was a snake in my urn. Hold up. Figure out where I'm blowing this thing up at. I think right next to the shrine's good enough. Oh man, this is so good. Okay, we got double gem down here, we got gem right there. Is there anything left in this level other than these urns? I don't think so. Apparently I blew up the other urns, fair enough. Okay, let's move our guns here. There's a snake in my urn. Alright, cool. I have the ghost coming from this side. Should be right about 400,000 here before resurrect. That's a good score. Music's a random chance, Bunny Wild. Okay, I think we got 1 or 2 more to convert here at most. There's 1. There's 2. I'm just gonna put this down. Whip this over. There we go. Line them up, knock them down. Alright, that's it. So we're going to drag the ghost over to the side of the map now. And do one more pass here to check, and then we're going to die purposefully to resurrect inside the statue. Now, almost 400,000. Yes, that's why you pull the ghost to the other side, Melvin, because if you die too close to the statue, you respawn and then die again. And that's no good. Alright, we got a vault here. That's awesome. I'm actually gonna do this vault from the top. Whoa, there is a lot, and I mean a lot of gem in this level. Doing this from the top so we can reacquire a shotgun. Cool, we are actually able to get the shotgun beforehand here. That's nice. Okay, look at all that gem. Got a good feeling here. Okay, there's quite a few mines left too. Jeez, look at all the money here. This is the biggin. Seems like there's probably enough mines here to unearth almost everything without using bombs too. So that's just excellent. Gonna clear out the level first, make sure we're safe. Okay, now it's time to start urn stacking. I think right here is a great spot to urn stack. Well, no, it's not. Right here on the snowman. Okay, I'm just gonna bomb right here. Just get this guy out of there. That's the last enemy remaining on the level, so once he's gone, much less of a concern. Could create a cubby through there. That's an interesting idea. Okay, I did not get that gem, unfortunately. Whoops. Okay, there's that. I can get that one. Is there something directly below this? Nope, just a cavern. Okay, there's that. Alright, our vault got a little bit borked here. That's how it be. Now we're going to have to pull them back through the vault in a different way. It's not going to be easy, but we'll figure it out. Stacking the urns does not increase the chance of the urn spawning a gem. It duplicates the gem if there is a gem inside of there. A little bit funky, but that's how it be. Whatever's in the urn is just in the urn. There's no changing that. pretty wicked here so far. Big level. Do 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 do. Let's grab pepperonis here. All right, now's our chance. All right, this one's not getting converted. That's a fact. These, however, are absolutely getting converted. I don't know where I put down my guns. Somewhere. Doodaloo. That's the stuff right there. I know we have a guns because I got one from the vault. I have no idea where I put this thing down. So let's keep an eye out. It's possible it went off the edge or something, but I don't think so. Far right bottom behind the snow. That sounds like a place a shotgun would be. Far left even, okay. We'll take one more pass. We have to leave with the ice gun. That's no bigs. It's actually not bad. Here it is. Let's do just a little bit more this level. Not much. Oh, I ran out of fuel there. That was scary. Give me that sweet nectar. Okay, here we go. Nice level. Big haul there, big haul. Elbow, usually you don't use bombs to unearth gold. If you can get 2 gems for 1 bomb, that's generally considered an okay trade if you're trying to min-max, which we aren't really here, but gold will only be worth a couple thousand, and in the City of Gold, every block is full of gold, so each bomb you use is going to be worth 3,000 to 5,000, sometimes more in the City of Gold, so that's kind of what you weigh it against. That's not to say that bombing gold wouldn't be worth it, it's just less beneficial than other times. I'm hoping to get to the City of Gold and then have a massive payout while we're there. That's the dream. Alright, this level is the opposite of flush. Okay, let's grab the statue, get out of here. Okay, here we go. How does one man carry so much rope? Because that's what he does. They told him he couldn't carry 1,000 pounds of rope at once, and he said, I'll show you. Just clear this out. Thanks. Dude, that caveman belly slammed that UFO. That was sick, dude. Okay, there's both psychic aliens on that side seen. That makes me want to one bomb right here. Was really hoping that was going to take out the platform too, as that can pinch us. Okay. I'm gonna use a couple more bombs here. Obviously, I want to save bombs for the City of Gold, but I also know both Psychic Aliens are on one side. Okay. I'm very worried about him getting out there. Okay, he's down now. That's good. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's gonna bomb this right here. We use a bomb right here too, and then now we're in it. Now we're in it. What's going on over here now? Okay, we've officially done it. I'm gonna blow up this last repulsor here so that we have no chance of having our shots returned to us. I mean, normally I go down here, but since all of the gyms are on basically the same level, I think we're just gonna let Mr. Shopkeep live down there. Oops. Hey there, Lilac. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Appreciate those 2 months. Thank you. Heck yeah! Here we go. Alright, first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to put down the plasma rifle and say, why? You just got this super powerful rifle, because it's the most likely thing to get us killed here. We shoot a UFO from across screen, guess what happens? That's right. Flies right back at us. In classic Spelunky style. We're going to clear the level first, and then we're going to use our plasma rifle. Alright, sorry pups. This is just convenient. Decent amount of gem here too, looks nice. Alright, we are invigorated, plus 8 HP is awesome. Awesome one. Okay, cool. Okay, that gem's pretty tough to get, but not impossible. Probably want to have the ghost start there. Alright, here we go. Rightfully a bit concerned there about the shrine being blown up. Cool. Ghost did not show up on the side I wanted, but this is still very workable. Cool, we're gonna be over 700,000 before leaving the ice caves. That is a good score. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna do it. Oh man, did we not make this gym here? We made it. Good, good. Does this go up and through? It does. Good. Unreal Taco, thanks for 21 months. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. We haven't had tacos in a while. Tacos are good. Okay, I missed this one. I'm just gonna let that go. Alright, cool. That's the level right there. That's the level. Later, Tater. I mean, immediate vault? That's a thing. Okay, before we do that, I can... Oh god, why? Nubis, come on, man. I was gonna say I can kill Nubis first here. Which I can. And then we can take out the vault guy with the Nubis Scepter. My very first goal on any farming level is to clear out the hazards first. So we're gonna get rid of all these swamps and tikis, and then we'll worry about getting all the gems converted. First priority has to be creating a safe spot for us to kite the ghost in. And always excavate after the fact. Alright, Nubis, where you at, dude? There you are. There you are. Wow! Alright, not only do we have that, we also have Pupper's store over here. That's nasty. Okay. Let's just do this. We'll use a bomb here. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're definitely like in a weird spot for ghost farming here, to say the least. That arrow trap has not gone off there. I'm gonna fix that in a second. Okay, well, we're back to regular tunage. That's good. We do need to activate that arrow trap up there. I'm just going to grab this guy's body and do that. As far as I've seen, the grasshoppers cannot cause lethal explosions to the player. Okay, didn't quite make it over, that's fine. We'll get him on pass number 2. Hey, Ravelion, thanks for 42 months, man. You got yourself the answer. Thank you. Freaking knew that hadn't gone off. Has this one gone off? Looks like it. Alright, now we're into farming territory here. Farming territory here. Now we're going to do that cleanup. Okay, those all converted. Nice. I think that one just got converted too, or crushed. One of those things happened. It's a toughie, actually. Hey, you bet, Rylaroni. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing, my dude. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, we'll get that on the other side. Okay, that gem did not get converted. Interesting. No problemo. Is there still lava here? By God, there is. Let's get rid of that. So we will be leaving this level with the scepter, not the plasma rifle, but this level is a huge payoff because we can get all of the gems here without using any bombs. That's some good stuff. Alright, that one's going to be pretty impossible to convert unless I shoot it again, so I will. In a minute. Okay, I'd like to get through here. Oh no, GG. The arrow stub got me. Hey, that was a really fantastic daily run. I'll bet we placed pretty well, even though we died in the temple. Indeed. I saw that stub there too, and I thought, oh, I should probably move that. And I said, nah, I'll just shoot. Awesome, man. Ooh, 2 mil top score. Very nice one, Snore Monster. Alright, we're gonna go play our Engi A run of FTL now. Yeah, nothing to be sad about in that one, just part of playing Spelunky. Alright. Engi A. All right, looking good. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine vessel. I'm going to grab some names for our crew right here. Where was I on the name list here? We're on Zarinma. Air Gear. And Elusive. A lot of good suggestions here. We're gonna go with Iron Biscuit. All right, we're off. If you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. This map right here represents 1 sector map. Along our journey, we're going to collect this value right here, scrap. We're going to upgrade our ship systems, subsystems, etc. Engi A has a lot of power to start, 10 power, but a pretty weak weapon system. Ion Blast 2, Combat 1. There are some merits here on Ion Blast being able to get some O2 kills and things, so we'll think about it. The biggest trick to this ship is being able to toggle your drone power and understanding when or when not it's going to fire. In addition to Ion Blast 2 and Combat, we also start with Engi Medbot Dispersal, which makes crew heal passively if the medbay's on throughout the ship. It's a very slow heal, but it's nice in some boarding situations. Though it is not a requirement for anything. And do you want to join my crew, bud? Charlie the Shield-Trained Rock Badass. Get you a new name here, Charlie. It's Zealousy. That's an amazing first find, because now that we have an engineer and a rock, we've covered almost all blue options at distresses in the entire game. It's a very nice find. Not to mention the 4th crew helps with anti-boarding and lots of other stuff. Okay, here's our first ship. Wow, no kidding. This ship has only 1 laser beam. Alright, we're going to take an opportunity here. We do anything too crazy here, but enough. We can get an O2 kill. We do need to get training on this guy to do that. I'm just going to use the restroom real fast, and then we'll probably hop into some puzzles while we wait this out. We'll be right back. Alrighty, give me just a second here. Thanks for your patience in that very brief interruption. Alright, my capture's probably going to be messed up here, so bear with me for a moment. You know, honestly, not too bad on that capture. Actually, perfect. Lucky us. You can see the liquid physics in the trailer Dry Bonds for Spelunky 2. They got a section which has that in it. A lot of stuff in that trailer. Okay, let's get FTL up here too. Okay, looking good. Alright, what's going on in this puzzle right here? It's been a few days since I've done puzzles even off stream, so let's see if we can get warmed up. Got best move for white. What's looking good here? What's looking good? You know, pushing this pawn looks pretty good, because then we unveil an attack on the queen, and where can the queen go if this pawn's in the way? I guess they can take here. That's not going to work. This knight is currently just hanging. I think it's take the knight here. Okay, that was very simplified. Well, if I was in a game and I had to make a move quickly, knight to c3 looks good because it hits the queen and develops our piece. No, I doubt that's going to be the answer here. Maybe, though. Actually, if we do that, it does force the queen backwards. So what about the sequence? Knight c3, if the queen moves back to protect the bishop, knight e4, queen goes back to this square, and then we push this pawn to c4, making the queen abandon this bishop for the take. Looks pretty decent. If we just go c4 right now, it has this safe square to go back to. This has to be it. Okay, yeah, that's true. Oh, I goofed that, didn't I? Okay, fair enough. So, what I was thinking was knight takes here, knight takes here, but I didn't look all the way through. Taking back was definitely better. Hey, Mepho, thanks for 2 awesome months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Alright, I believe the sequence goes check. If he takes, it's checkmate. So we slide over. Now I can bring the knight in front. Maybe this is not a checkmate puzzle. Tell you this one is very threatening move here is rook to h8. Connecting our rooks and threatening to go h8 check and then checkmate very soon afterwards. See, if I go rook h8 here, he's going to go takes here. I should also just notice this knight is hanging, so maybe just taking the knight is even better. I actually don't see checkmate happening in this sequence because you can't escape out to this square, which we don't currently have a cover on. I'm just going to take the knight. Yeah, it's another very simplified one. Sure, Telesco, you're more than welcome to talk about the board state. I'll generally wait until after I made my guess to look at chat because don't want to gain an advantage. But as always, never have to worry about backseat gaming or spoiling on my chat. Just have to communicate respectfully and we're all good. As long as you're not being super overbearing or getting annoyed at me, we're generally gravy. Hey, Soul Eater, thanks for 3 months, dude. It's good. Just gonna check my weapons training here real quick. We're like almost fully done. Nice. We should be able to get an O2 kill here off of this. My understanding is that O2 kill happens if you're able to fire at only the O2. Find the best move for white. One thing I noticed here is with the king on this square, this knight has very few places left to go, so I'm going to consider this, though. This looks alright. Maybe not that. This looks rather tricky. I guess continuing to push this up is tough. Can I get a surprise check in here somewhere? I mean, if the king moves away, this knight is moving to do a discovered attack on the rook, but it had to be with check because the queen is not good there. I like this move. Oh, it does not seem very productive at this time. I'm just going to take a wild guess at h4 here. Okay, no. Okay. I don't think I was getting that one. That's tough. Okay, well, we're threatening some really nasty stuff with the queen here by heading up to this square with the bishop protecting. So the move that jumps out at me immediately is rook to e4, blocking the queen from this line because we got a checkmate threat coming up immediately. Hey, Tara Berlin, thanks for 18 awesome months. Glad you feel that way, man. I'm just gonna go with this. That's my feel. That was correct. Oh boy. Alright, they just went here. They're threatening discovered check and then some nastiness. So we do need to at least retake here. Or if we're not going to retake, we need to force action immediately. Rook takes and pawn takes really accomplishes the same thing here. They're going to end up with their rook checking on this side. Not seeing a clear way out for white right now. We do have the option of not taking the pawn, I guess, and doing this. Doesn't look so hot either, though. That's another good move here. Yeah, if we just step out of the way here or don't move, it's kind of disastrous because check and then they follow down here. Check. Now, I guess we retake the pawn if that's the case. Maybe the discovered check's not so bad. Do 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 do. There are some defense-based puzzles, though a defense-based puzzle, King Dweeb, at least on Lee Chess, will generally start with you gaining a piece. Like, they sacrificed a piece to gain an attacking advantage, and then it's how you wiggle out of that. So I don't think this one is a defending-based. I'm just going to say that this move right here looks pretty nice, but I'm not seeing the follow-up afterwards. Because check, and then if I move over here, they slide down with check, and then I have to take this pawn, and then they slide down for an additional check, or take here, diffusing my threat. Sounds like we're hitting okay. What's going on over here? I'm gonna take a look in the sensors, see if they're going red here. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit red in there. Good. Should just stay in the sensors now. Oh, sick, dude. Dude, Shield's got fully trained here? What the heck? That's nice. I guess he was already halfway up. I'm gonna go ahead and take a guess on this puzzle here in a moment because I'm just not seeing the answer. I'm gonna take with the rook here. Okay. Solution. It was push. Okay, let's follow this through since we have access to Stockfish on what they can do here. So why this? What happens if we just back up? Okay, so this move was the follow-up that I'm trying to get to. That was a very tough puzzle, and you can see nobody upvoted this puzzle because they didn't like it. Although that certainly was the best move. Yeah, we have about 400 hours in Slay the Spire. All of them are up on YouTube as well. Okay, so they're saying to trade for a pawn here. Why would this be a bad move? I guess because the queen can come down here and check. We can still push the pawn, though. I think I'm retaking. No? Okay. I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with this move once we do that. Okay, so let's go back here. What happens if we do this? Oh, duh. Should have looked that one all the way through. Okay, knight just took our rooks. Also know we're at a material disadvantage to begin here. So, probably just re-exchanging to take the knight is not correct. Hey, we made it. It's going to be our last puzzle, and we'll hop back into our game. One move that looks alright to me right here is knight to e7, attacking the queen. Certainly, knight up here looks pretty good, too. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this does not give us any advantage. Tough set of puzzles this afternoon. Or I should say, this leaves us no follow-up. Moving this knight, though, okay, here it is. Here it is. We're going to trap the queen right now. We're going to go knight f7 to g5. And that leaves the only squares the queen can retreat to is this square, here, here, and here, all of which are covered by our pieces. Great. That was an unexpected and very successful training sesh. Cool. Only jump 1 our first fight of this run. Okay, this one's trying to get away. They do have a drone of some sort. We're gonna load up our combat drone to begin with here. We're gonna get it right to the point where it's going to fire out. Okay, in the O2's not awesome. Turn the combat drone back on here. Okay, they hit the weapons. That is really beautiful. That means we have a pretty clean shot here. I'm gonna open the doors so this vents out even slower. Okay, cool. Their boarding drone went down as well. Hit a third system, dude. Thank you. They're gonna hit here now. Okay, that's back online. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna close down now. Great. Hey, MSO Infinite, thanks for 2 wonderful months. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Thank you. That was some very fortunate hits by our drone there. I'm grateful. Alright, I think I'm going to go here and then take this jump. We can see that our exit beacon is not more than half, or is more than halfway across the jump indicator mod here. So this should be a free pickup of a jump. What I mean by that is the 50% fleet pursuit inside the nebula is not going to be a problem. Oh man, another one? Ooh, this ship is tough. Okay. I'm scared. And I'm not joking about that. I'm scared right now. Please hit weapons. Please hit weapons. Okay. Okay, they did hit weapons here. That's good. Shields are on fire. That's really bad. Please hit drones, dude. Okay. Okay, and a good note here, their weapons are now disjointed, meaning they're on opposite timers. So it's good for us. There's also fire raging in the doors right now. I see that. Means our sensors are on fire too. Okay, that was very lucky that neither our weapons nor our drones went down. And that an anti-ship beam drone 2 is not a small piece of equipment. Fatal Hobo, the HP gain from NG Medbot Dispersal is always a consistent rate, regardless of your medbay. It's only if your medbay is on or off. There's no other modifiers. Well, we got really lucky on that event. The cool thing about Beam 2 is that beams can't miss, and Beam 2 fires faster and can hit more rooms than the combat drone. So this is simply just a direct upgrade with only having the Ion Blast. This is good. It's certainly worth the damage we took. Intruders on board. Gonna do the easy part here, just gonna vent him into the med bay. Looking good. Hey, Sarah, man, thanks for 35 months. One more for 3 years. Thank you, dude. Okay, we haven't seen a store yet, so it's very likely in these next upcoming jumps we're going to see a store. Very likely. Okay, storage cache, that's what I'm talking about. So we're gonna go beam drone here. We have to use a drone part no matter what. Almost auto-fire at weapons. Beams not being able to miss is so sick. Get shredded, get deadied. Now, there's nothing useful there, but we did get 50 scrap, and even though I'd love to buy something from a store, I'm going to buy 2 shields right now. Spending your first scrap on 2 shields is very rarely ever the wrong choice, especially on a ship that can take down more than 1 shield. Generally, Jimmy, rather than looking for a specific weapon set, since your ship has a 3-slot weapon system, you're going to need efficient weapons. So weapons like heavy laser or 1 projectile weapons are usually less effective on 3-slot systems. So there's no limitations what you can do. 3 weapon slot ships very often want hacking to make the bridge between having that 4th weapon and not. Beams are also quite common on a ship like this. You're going to need at least 1 weapon that has a good bang for its buck, let's put it that way. Get him, beam drone. Cool, the ion there is the only weapon that could destroy our drone, so it's good. $16 scrap-a-doo, no store yet, interesting. How many jumps do we have here before the exit? 1, 2, 3, 4 before the exit. Probably gonna go here to see if there's a store back here, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can also go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we could even go... I guess we go here first and go 1, 2, 3, 4 if there's a store there, or 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to be able to see this beacon unless we take the upper pathing, but this gives us information on 3 of the 4 beacons that we haven't seen yet this sector. We're not quite invulnerable here, so there's not going to be O2 kill. That's alright. We're going to do that thing that we do and load up the drone, wait for it to get almost to its peak, and then we're going to turn it off and then turn it back on. I know if I can disable one of their 2 weapons here, we're going to be safe. So I'm just going to fire into weapons rather than shields. You're not going anywhere. Clone Bay also complicates the O2 kill a lot. Okay, we still have not seen a store, which is weird for Sector 1, though not necessarily bad, because we've already spent the scrap that we've gotten. My gut tells me to take this bottom route rather than the top, though distress here, we do have a lot of good utility for distresses. Something about this bottom path. I want it. Actually, we might be guaranteed a store here. Asteroid field. Okay. Well, same deal here. I'm going to fire at their weapons, and we're going to use the... Maybe I use combat drone here instead so we can keep our double shield in one engine. I think that's going to be the case. Wait till it's almost to its peak. Okay, better than nothing. Nice. Okay, shields are down, perfect. The ship definitely could have hurt us, but we got lucky. Good shield hits, good weapon hits with the ion. Alright, there's a store that we hope for. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 here. We have Engi A about dispersal itself, so we could get a big boy weapon here. I wouldn't exactly call Burst Laser 1 a big boy weapon, but it's a good enough weapon to kill most ships, or at least complement the Ion Blast too. We have at least a focus now for getting past several shields. I don't think I want to sell Beam 2 or Combat until we have something directly to replace them with. It's tough to say, though. Certainly an argument here for hacking as well. The problem with hacking right now is we're using drone parts to kill most ships, and we won't pick up a weapon here. Certainly not the best weapon for early game FTL, but it'll work. I have several upgrades I'd like to buy, but I'm not going to yet. 3 engines, then weapon power seems to be the route we're probably going to take on this one. Alright, again, we're going to fire in here. I think I'm going to use Beam Drone on this one. Good, engines are down. That's really nice for us. Okay, we took a couple damage there. That's fine. In a solar flare situation, it's not about how many shields you have, it's if you have shields. Okay, shields are on fire. We can fix that right quick. Okay, so I'm gonna run in here real quick. Okay, I mean, this is pretty good. I'm gonna do 3 for 6 here. That's a good deal. Engi controlled or pirate controlled? I think we should definitely go Engi controlled for chance at more stores, though pirate controlled is tempting. Pirate control could be more crew potential. Now let's go ahead and go Engi controlled here. A lot of stuff we like there. Dude, Saraman, if I somehow missed you earlier, thanks for 35 once again. I'm paranoid now. Pretty nice looking sector. Not going to see this jump, possibly a couple of these, but otherwise pretty good looking. And another one. Okay, this one has defense too, so we actually can't hit their we can't hit them with the Ion Blast. It's tough. So I'm gonna do this. Combat drone might actually be better here. Or maybe, just maybe, we don't have to use a drone at all. Okay, that's crazy talk. Let's use a beam drone here. Nice. Okay, now that is an offer I can live with. Laser Charger is a relatively weak weapon, but it costs 55 scrap to buy, and it gives us a third weapon, and therefore a direct upgrade into a 4 laser setup here in Sector 2. Heck yeah. let's see here. Okay, we can't upgrade just yet. I will take the stress here. I'll get you added right now, Magic Fanatics. No problem, dude. Thanks for that 3+ years of support. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, look what we got here. We got a chance to get a crew kill again. Beautiful. I rushed 2 shields because I felt like there'd be more crew kill potential here, but it's been slow going. Alright, let's do a couple more puzzles here. This one should go faster because we're already trained up. We're already at the point where we can hit the O2 twice each time we ion them. Okay. Alright, find the best move for black. Well, first thing I can see here is we got a queen, so it's probably going to involve checking the king or a series of checks. Immediate piece pickup I see with the queen here is this check. Checking the king, attacking the bishop. Seems pretty good, but is there a better move than that? Offhand, it really looks like no. No, okay, what's the solution here? Oh, duh, that's it. Get the rook instead. So I saw a very good move there, but I did not see the best move. Find the best move for white, okay. And we certainly have some decent moves here. Okay, I'm looking at King C2 right now, because King C2 covers this square, and this square, and this square. The only squares left to defend the bishop. It's also not a dark square, so we can't be checked there. That should mean the next move after he retreats the rook away, we pick up the bishop for free. Nice. Alright, the move that's screaming out to me right here is this. Check. Problem is I do not see the follow-up. I guess after he goes here, we check again. Yeah, that's it, and then we can capture with check. So this is actually a pretty cool sequence. We go here, we check, leaving one legal move for the king. That move is B6. We then move the pawn up here, and leaves him only one legal move, which is C6, and then we check. King cannot move to A5 because the rook is covering that square. Same deal when we push the pawn, this rook on this square is protecting the pawn from capture. Now, if this was not a check, then the rook could take here because he's doubling down. We only have one defender. We're going to push that away here in just a second. Alrighty. This threatens checkmate, but it's easily solved by pushing this pawn. I don't see another way around that afterwards. Got some stuff going on down here too. This almost feels like it needs to be quite immediate, huh? In the last puzzle, Nibnub, because the rook was covered by the knight. Oh, okay. Well, no, it doesn't quite work because of this knight. So I'm noticing here, if this pawn moves out of the way for any reason, then the rook can slide over for checkmate, because the bishop is pinning this king into the corner. Maybe then king g3 is a, or queen g3 is a thought. What's the follow-up to queen g3 though? Oh, this one's a slam dunk. I almost missed it. So we're gonna take here, check. Only one legal move, recapture, checkmate, because this pawn's covering the main retreat square and the bishop's covering the other side. So it's kind of like the king's blocked in. That was a very easy checkmate I almost missed. Just run over to sensors here real quick, see how the reddening's going. The reddening's happening. All right, what I notice here right away is that the queen is overtaxed. She's defending two pieces which are under attack. So I believe the answer is knight f3 takes on g5, and then if the queen retakes, we take here. But I missed this pin, so maybe not. What about if I take on d5 first? Then we're still double hitting a piece. Oh, it looks pretty defendable, actually. Here's an even better option. Rather than trying to work the overtaxed queen, the move queen to d4 threatens checkmate on g7 and attacks this bishop. If he takes with the knight, then check. We take back with the pawn. Let's set us up for a check here. I guess so. Now I'm uncertain on that line. I do think that queen d4 is the move, but when he recaptures here... Oh, I guess if he captures here with anything but the knight, we do that. Let's give this a shot. It looks good. Okay, the queen can't check right away because the bishop has to move out of the way first. No, okay. What? Oh, that drops our bishop. I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't get this far. Maybe just a retreat. I'm a little confuzzled by this. I'm gonna try retreat here and see what the solution is. What is it? Okay, just queen takes. Okay. Yeah, we do still end up material that way. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, it's got to be knight takes here. If he pushes, we exchange in, so that's fine. King G, if they took the knight with the bishop instead of the knight, we were going to checkmate them on g7 because our bishop and queen were lined up on the previous puzzle. The move queen d4 was threatening checkmate, so it forced the knight take, otherwise they were done. This has to be it. No? Unreal. Okay, what's wrong? I'm gonna view the solution here. What is wrong with knight takes? Okay, I see it now. Not the exchange I was thinking. Alright, the move I want to make is bishop takes g7. That's rather obvious. Is there anything better? This is certainly tempting. It doesn't help our progression at all. I don't think that's a good move. Because the queen could only move to this square or this square to defend the bishop from the queen capturing. Though this move causes lots of problems later on. I'm just going to try this here. Oh, man. My gut's almost always right on these darn puzzles. Okay, so he goes here. And then we take. Okay, fine. Dude, they must have level 202 here. Is that what's happening? Sure feels like it. They do have level 202. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing here. I'm gonna fire into shields real quick, and then we'll fire back into O2. First move that just leaps out at me here is C3, forking the bishop and the queen. Knight to E4 is a strong square too, but does not attack two pieces at once. It kind of has to be this. Then we go here. Then we go here. Okay, first move I want to make here is... I was going to say here, but that drops our queen. Okay, we can threaten checkmate by going queen e4, so we're converging on this and attacking the knight. That doesn't help us after he pushes the pawn, though. So what's the follow-up move to that? We also have queen h3 as a possible solution. Again, the push, though. I guess if he does push, we just take the knight because it's still under pin. I think that queen h3 is a more devastating move than queen e4, though queen e4 does centralize the queen more, so... I guess the difference between e4 and h3 is that the move f3 is possible to block this move, where only the move g3 stops checkmate or doesn't drop this knight. Sorry to burst your bubble, Nessus. I won't be streaming any more Into the Breach. We have all of the stuff we've played up on YouTube. I didn't mean to move there. Alright, let's try to swap our Ion now. I actually had a pretty bad experience streaming Into the Breach, so... in fact, my experience streaming Into the Breach formed a lot of our current policies as far as game discussion go. I think it's a really nice game, though. People are very opinionated. Alright, if this doesn't work, we're just going to swap to lasers. Not much left to do. Okay. So I am thankful for the experience of streaming Into Breach. It prepared me for other new releases, such as Spelunky 2, to have better expectations. Alright, bishop takes here looks pretty good. there going to be a better move? Maybe. I think bishop takes has to be it. It's a very proactive move, at least. Okay, takes with the knight here. It's not as prepared for that move as I thought I was going to be. Well, his knight is pinned right now to his own queen, so if we take here, he takes here, we take here, it does about wash out. I don't think that's really any advantage for either of us. Let's give it a shot. Okay, takes there. It has to be take here now. Cool. That's a very complicated board state. Oh, I was talking about Into the Breach and our experience streaming that. As far as Spelunky 2 releases, there's only two things that I'm really going to give a shit about as far as the chat goes. I personally find it a little bit frustrating when people talk about things they don't like when I'm trying to enjoy a game, which I think is pretty natural, though not unexpected as we're all sharing a forum together and we like and dislike different things. The only two things I'm going to care about for Spelunky 2 release is I'm not going to allow people to talk badly about the art or music in the game. I guarantee it will happen, but those are the only two things I really care about. Making comparisons to the original game, discussing the difficulty between the two. Certainly things I'd rather not read, but don't have any expectation of that not happening. Shit-talking the art or music of the game is the only stand I'm going to be taking on Spelunky 2. Hell yeah, double fire in the shields, I'm talking about. I'm really hoping this ship does not try to get away from me. Ooh, I might want to use a beam drone to ensure that. Yeah, I'm going to use a beam drone here. I got a feeling this one might try to run away, and if it does, our laser is not going to be fast enough. Not even close. Alright, level 202 bungled us there. Hell yeah, fire suppression. Give him nothing. Some puzzles are checkmate, Zorroar, but generally you just want to find the best move. So puzzles on Lee chess anyways are almost always material gain or checkmates. On some other chess puzzle sites you may see more positional puzzles, but checkmate is one possibility for a puzzle. If I see a store, I don't know if I want to upgrade here. Guess we do have fire suppression and drones to sell now. Let's get one weapon upgrade. So we can have burst laser and charge laser online at the same time. I guess puzzles on Lee chess really fall into three categories for me. Checkmate, material gain, or survival. Survival puzzles generally start with the enemy having sacrificed a piece. Stiff dough and scrap, alright. I gotta tell you, it's kind of weird here. We have not seen a store in the Engi sector, which is guaranteed to have 3. Okay, 3 damage to the hull. Here we go. Gonna hope this ship has level 102. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do to start here to make this go a little quicker is we're going to fire into shields first. I'm not convinced they don't have level 202 as well. You see it's grayed out now. So since it's still green and O2, that does mean they have level 2 oxygen. I think it'd be fair to say, Mattoons, this is not the stream you want if you're in a hurry. Can still get double fires here. Possible. Not likely, but we could do it. Alpha Langstrom, thanks for 25 months. So sorry for missing you earlier, dude. Thank you. This is possible. I mean, if I can get him most of the way down here. He's got, what, 2 hits left? 2 hits left. Could definitely switch to the Ion after this. In fact, I've got a plan here. If I can damage shields, it'll pull him off O2. But we need him to have only 1 crew left there. So if I can hit the O2 ones and then hit the shields ones, we can swap back to Ion Blast to probably get the O2 kill. Please hit. Thank you. Alright, now that he's dead, I'm gonna fire 1 laser here. Please hit. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna be trying to repair the shields now. So while that's happening, I'm gonna go over here. No need to stack ions on the O2 yet. Okay, he went over there for some reason. Probably because they're getting pretty low on O2, would be my guess. There it is. Okay, if we can keep this down, we're good. Might actually get the repair here. Darn. Oh no, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Yeah. 22 scrap-a-doo. Definitely need an active out there with the level 202. We made it happen though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps before the exits. Okay. No store. Okay, let's assume that we're going to head back here and then head over this way. There's got to be like a strip mall back here. Must be. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps before this one, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we can do. Okay, we're going to be making it back out on this jump, so we can't take it yet. We got to take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, free stuff. Thanks, Engi's. Appreciate that. Really a bit confused about where the stores are here. I'll do 3 for 6. There's one. This is probably a store too. This is also probably a store. Fire suppression can definitely leave. I think I'm going to buy hacking here. Gotta be. Alright, let's buy a fuel as well, and then buy hacking. Should probably sell either the beam or the combat drone, but I'm not going to yet. If I had something directly to buy with it, I might. Cool. Okay, okay. Probably have the Engi negotiate here. Hacking's not bad. It's better if you have a higher level of hacking. Okay, elusive is gone, but he's gonna be back as a fully trained in everything engineer. Okay, let's take a quick look in here. Unfortunately, that was our weapons guy, so getting that O2 kill a little bit tougher. I don't think the reward for crew killing the ship is any different than the reward for just killing the ship since the virus events. Hey, Norav99, thanks for 75 months. Thank you. Regardless, it's a bit too much to ask right now. Double fire in O2 is pretty sick. Alright, who was virus? Elusive. Cool, actually happy to see this isn't a store because we don't really have money to spend, so... Cool. Alright, now this ship is crew killable. The problem we have is that they also have decent weapons here. I don't really want to use a hacking part, though I probably should to lock down their weapons here. I'm going to. Alright, so the goal here is not actually to kill off the Manus. The goal is to almost kill the Manus, and then disable the missile launcher. Okay. Missile launcher is disabled. It's also an Artemis. He's at 7 HP right now. So now he's going to pull back here. They're going to go repair. When this repair finishes, the engineer is then going to board us, and we're going to collapse on that engineer, going for the kill. Please don't bring the missile launcher online when it gets to 2. Thank you. Okay, he stopped. Okay, so they traded. That's good. Because now I can fire in here. Got him. Alright, what's up, John, the engineer? What's up, dude? A lot of ships in Sector 2 and 3 are like that, with only 2 crew on them, with a teleporter, and it's a very easy solution. Alright, we got Oh No's the Engi. This crew's certainly nice. Anti-ship beam drone 1. Wow. Wow. This is actually a pretty tough choice here. Engi Controlled is again that 3-store possible setup, but Manus Homeworlds has not only the Kazakh event, which we probably won't do, but it has lots of ships that are crew killable. I think Engi Controlled's still the choice. I'm thinking of all those fire events inside Manus Homeworlds. Maybe if we had long-range scanner. Just some power bars and stuff here is really good. Really would like to see one more store. Cut the ship out. Boom. Give him the old zippy zappy. Definitely a fair statement that Manus ships board more often. They are much more likely to board, in fact. Alright, is there going to be a crew kill potential here? Probably not. Still going to collapse on this guy here. Let's do that. Yeah, with the medbay and stuff, it's gonna be a pretty tough sell to get a crew kill here. Just gonna hit shields and hope for the best. One down. In fact, Manus ships are way more likely to have a teleporter on them, which is kind of to your advantage. The reason that is to the player's advantage a lot of the time. Is that because they have a teleporter, that means they have less room for other systems. They also are spending power on using a teleporter, so it's less weapons they're going to have in most cases. Hey, Gladly, thanks for 2 awesome months. Thanks for making it dapper once more. Glad you're continuing to enjoy, dude. Thank you. Norab, I know I missed you earlier here. Thanks for 75 months, 3/4 century. As I always say, I'm ever late to or miss your notification, do apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. Just appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here. And 75 months, by golly. That's a couple. Buying one more weapon power here is a bit tempting, so we could do shield and O2 hit there. Though, what am I going to find in the store that's going to make that a bad idea? Quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, let's wait. I think engines and other upgrades are higher priority than weapons right now. Assess the damage, okay. Store with 90 scrap and all this stuff to sell, I'm in. Alright, that ain't it. Okay, Fire Beam is certainly a consideration here. Problem with going on that, I think Fire Drone is actually an even better consideration, because on a ship that can't damage us, we can Ion Blast Fire Drone for a guaranteed crew kill. Whereas Fire Beam does not fit very good into a 3-slot system at all. Just buying the charged laser is also fine. Certainly nothing wrong with it. Backup battery also looks nice. Man, it's a tough store right here. I think beam 2 is going out the window. Could really get rid of 2 drones at this point. Beam drone's good, but no longer a necessity. I do like having beam drone a lot for the final phase of the flagship fight, but we are a very long way away from that happening. Fire drone also works like a beam drone for that, so I think I'm going to sell beam 1 and beam 2, keep the combat, and load up fire drone here. Fire drone is a, let's just say, aggressive purchase in this scenario. Also going to buy backup battery here. Okay. I'm going to do 3 engine. I'm going to stop purchasing now. I need 2 or 3 power bars to make this thing sing, but we can patchwork it together for now. Okay, forward scout of the Rebel fleet is always going to be trying to run from us, though I think on this one that using Ion Blast to fire drone is going to do it. They do not have a repair drone here. I don't need hacking. Oh, they have this. Okay, I goofed. I goofed. I mean, maybe if I hit drones here and it took out this, we could maybe make this work. Okay, they have more than 1 level on shields here. That's bad. Okay, double fire in there is good for us. I think that means if we hit drones now... No, that was a big if. We hit drones now. Okay, that pulled the guy off of piloting, and this is down now. So now I'm going to go for backup battery and load the fire drone here. Come on, fire drone. Do me a solid here, man. Yes. Yes. Keep it spicy, man. Okay, unfortunately, those fires are probably going to spread, and this is going to come back online. Gotta be ready for this. I kind of want to hit their shield room here, but it seems maybe not the best idea. Since I depowered the fire drone while that was happening, it did not technically get ioned. They're done. Cool. Alright, time to get caught up. Ravenar King. Thanks for 89, man. Less than 1 year till that 100 club. You're gonna make it, dude. Robinson, thanks for 7 months and a Chili's. Thanks for an awesome year. Glad you can be here to enjoy a fire run. Fire runs are fun. Okay, 2 jumps before a store looks pretty good. Gonna let my own O2 stabilize here. You can see exactly how far behind we are on power. Quite a bit. Past couple of times I bought fire drone has been, I would say, suspect at best, but it's good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, chances at long-range scanners getting fuel here, it's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. Could even skip a store here, I don't know. If the first store has stuff to buy, I guess we do. Intruder on deck. Agree to offer up the Manus in exchange for bounty. Sorry, dude. Not that sorry, though. Okay, this is it. Drone recovery arm is also pretty sick. I kind of feel like dropping the charge ion here or the ion 2 is a little bit tough for the fire drone, but I think our potential to get fire drone kills is about the same, at least for the upcoming bit. Being able to ion blast shields and then use the fire drone is very effective, but that's also relying on the enemy ship not being able to damage you. And getting a flak here brings us to 7 lasers total. That's an okay amount with hacking. I mean, okay. Still going to hold on to the fire drone, because I think it has 4 or 5 more crew kills in it. Dude, Robinson, thanks for that. Incredibly generous. 5 gift sub package, man. Much appreciation. Thank you. We can also very much purchase flak here and get the drone recovery arm, which would let us use a drone part on every fight. That actually seems okay. That gives us the most potential to use the fire drone. So we use it, we're getting the part back. So if we damage weapons, then can damage shields, we can turn the fire drone on. In a very bad scenario, we can use the combat drone as kind of an extra projectile. And if we get a defense drone, that's very good too. But that is spending a lot of money on upgrades that we can't really power and don't really afford right now. Not sure how I feel about that. Hey, Zephyronaut, thanks for that 10 gift sub package, man. Thank you. Wouldn't really better than buying the recovery arm be just getting the burst laser 1 online here too? Getting to that 7 fast-firing projectiles? I gotta tell you, if we were at, let's say, 6 drone parts, I would probably be buying this, but at 14, I'm not convinced it's gonna be needed here. Do I take this store for a chance at long-range scanners, or do I just scoot to the side hoping for more scrap? I think more scrap is more valuable right now. Yeah. I would love to get to 3 shields and our 7 projectiles by the end of Sector 4, so let's try to maximize our gains here. We just spent what we needed to spend. Crew kills await. Defense drone Mark II. Dang. Well, drone recovery arm looks a lot better now, but without that defense drone, still going to be very nice on particular vessels. What's your offer, dude? Okay, this is going to be a weapon drop. We got to convince them of their poor decision here. Can do. Alright everyone, before we go into this fight, just about 2.5 hours into our Wednesday afternoon to evening broadcast here, just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, and grab a very quick snack. It'll be about 3 to 5 minutes of this break at most. Thanks for your patience during the brief intermission. I encourage you to stand up and take a break as well. As a reminder, no ads during any break during the show. On top of our no frills format, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. It's a good time playing games we enjoy in the company of each other. Thank you all for allowing this format going on 9 years full time now here on Twitch. We'll catch you in just a couple minutes for some more FTL. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Hope you guys had a nice break there. Certainly was entertaining with those kitties, let me tell you about it. I watched the cats while I ate my snack. Alright, this event, we're not supposed to kill off the ship. We're only supposed to damage it until they want to surrender. We're going to get a free weapon for this. This one's very straightforward. We're just going to hit weapons, continuing hitting weapons until there's no more weapons to hit. Well, we can kill off that guy for him, though. Just said didn't kill all of the crew. Didn't say don't kill any. Let him live and return to the settlement. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, he returned to the settlement. Thank you, they returned to us before you did. Hermes missile, I think, sells for 27 or 32, so a very high scrap reward there. Though not an improvement on our current system. Yeah, sure, if there's a lot of events like that, if you don't know what to do, it can be a problem. This one is a guaranteed weapon, though, so it's a very nice event. You know, at the very least, you're getting a high scrap reward from that weapon drop. Even the worst weapon, Ion Blast, still sells for 15, so you're getting a reward plus. Best weapon that can drop there would be Glaive. Ooh, man. Glaive or Vulcan selling for 47. I mean, really, if we see that drone recovery arm again, double combat drone is a late game consideration. Hey, during our short break, Wasted Mind, thanks for that 48 months and that tier 2 sub, dude. Big generosity there. Norm, thanks for 10 awesome months. That'd be Canvas. And Science Jones, thanks for 71 biggins, dude. Thank you. Certainly got some choices here. Thinking that using a hacking part while I want to, I'd rather save my drum parts for later. If we take a damage or two here, so be it. I really should hack on this, is what I'm trying to get at, but I'm not going to. But I think that's going to happen. Enjoy your rest, Potty K. Enjoy that lurk. And boarding drone. Wow. We've got a lot of stuff the past couple jumps. Cool. Man, abandoned sector or Zoltan homeworlds. I think we take Zoltan homeworlds here. We have a very good estimation for killing offshoots. We can also get fire kills potentially with the fire drone, where we can't do that in the abandoned sector. Alright, no store showing. Our options right now are to buy our weapons. We could buy shields even. Or we could just buy 2 hacking and a couple power bars. I think 2 hacking and a couple power bars sounds really good. Okay, cool. I'll take the stress first and then go down here. That was awesome. Thanks for the free stuff. Participate in their study. Intruders on board. Okay, man. Alright, so this boarded with Slug and Mantis. Alright, I'm gonna put these 3 crew in here, and I'm gonna move these 2 guys to the piloting. Let's try this again. Okay, he's going in, he's going in. Oops. He's going in, he's going in, he's going in. You 2 are going here. This fight is 100% gonna be a defense 2. I'm gonna vent here so that the run to the med bay. Okay, so get a little tricky, but we should be fine here. Not feeling a crew kill on this one, but it's alright. Wow, he let that pass? Dude, don't do that. I mean, maybe. Okay, this hit medbay too, wow. Let's close this out. Drop this for the moment. Are they going to reboard here? Looks like it. Okay, they did it again. Let's go over here again. Come on down. Okay, that's fair. Okay, 2 more crews dead now. Let's see what's left. Okay, there's only 1 slug left. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get this hack off before he leaves. Let's find out. Okay, we did. Let's do a level 2 hack and see if this kills him or not. I think it will. Cool. Another one. Wow. I'll say, please show me a store, because now my cargo hold is completely full of very sellable goods. Don't panic, 13. Thanks for 49 months, dude. 1 more for that big 5-0. I mean, not getting anything else here is fine. Certainly some upgrades like cloaking that would have been cool to see, but just being able to sell off all this stuff in exchange for scrap is very nice. Well, we know we're going to buy fuel here. I'm debating if I want to get weapons or if I want to get shielding online. Also wondering how much more this fire drone really has. If we don't get 3 shields, probably not much at all. I guess right now I can do both. Puts us very behind on power, but it's still workable. I'm going to go for this right now. I'm also going to buy 2 power bars, and we're going to stop right there. I don't technically need 3 shields right now. I'd like to have that by the end of the sector, but we're still pretty high functioning here. That's a glaive beam. Whoa. Okay. We're also being boarded by triple Zoltan here. Probably safe to assume that one of those is going to go off. Okay, you're going here, you're here, you're here, you're here. Doing the same thing where we vent out the ship except for that. I'm wondering if I should use the fire drone or the combat drone here. I think actually fire drone makes some considerable sense because the beam can't miss the shield, and there's definitely a chance if our first volley goes the way we want that we can get the glaive beam down in time. So having done 3 damage here is definitely to our benefit. There we go. Okay, now the medbay goes on because these guys are gonna explode. Okay, also with the fire drone just about to fire now. Let's do ourselves a solid here. Fire this out, load up the fire drone. Okay, so that started a fire and piloting, it looked like. Okay, turning it off. Okay, fire and shield's good. Okay, let's go ahead and back up battery here. Get back to our normal system as soon as the O2's back up. White. Okay. Okay, fire and weapons too. We're not getting double fires started here, which is making it tough. Okay, this fire spreading is actually really good. Let's try not doing any more hull damage with lasers. Okay, and we got fire in medbay. This is starting to look up. Yeah, that fired right now is a little bit mismanaged on my part. Okay, they did get the glaive back online here. However, it's not going to have time to fire. Okay, they got at least level 2 medbay here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I goofed. Okay. Well, the glaive didn't get to fire. It was about a fraction of a second there. It's worth the try for the crew kill. Even though we didn't quite get it, it was still a good exchange. I'm just going to snap up 3 shields now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. So we hit one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and a half, 6, 7. Oh, let's jump first. Hey, Euler's number. Thanks for 47, man. Much appreciation. Alright, we're going to protect the aliens' way of life here. Attack the rebels. I think we can get a kill with a fire drone like last time. No, this ship is not a joke. Thing here is they have no medbay or clone bay, right? So eventually their HP will just be gone. He's starting fires in that room. Okay. I get it. It's the hot spot. I missed on that one. Shield fire is good. Them almost being out of resource here is also good. Okay. It did not work. Yes. Okay, that's the stuff right there. I don't think this gets back online now. That's the goods. I mean, maybe they put that out, but we're really reaching the point where only one crew can now put out fires, so that's almost always going to be good for us. Okay, that fire spread into his second square. It's unlikely he gets that down now, though still possible. Nice. Okay, they're no longer able to put out fires and their piloting's down, so we can guarantee whatever hits we want. Make sure our fire drone's hitting. They get the Vulcan back online. That's unfortunate, but not a catastrophe. Oh, just time that. Let's go again. I'm debating if I want to hit their weapons here or not. Probably should hit at least once. Okay, maybe not. Okay, there's only one crew left here. Let's just hit him. Dead. The Zoltan's Hail once the smoke disperses. Thank you, we were led to believe Federation ideals. Okay, gotcha. You liked what we did. Pike Beam could be an okay late game weapon. Enjoy that, Lurg Zephyronaut. Thanks for hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not including this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. All right. Well, they have no repair drone, so we could use 2 parts here to maybe get a crew kill. This is going to be a very aggressive technique, but I think I'm going to go for it anyways. We can basically dodge this thing if we toggle our drone perfectly. Also, drone hack is a possibility here, but if we're going to use a defense 2 anyways, I think I'm going to hold off here. So now the question I got to ask myself, do I want to use 2 drone parts to get a crew kill on this ship? I'm not sure that's a good idea. They do have very low hull, so the odds of us actually getting the kill here is diminished. I'm kind of tempted to use no hacking parts here. I'm pretty certain I can take down this missile launcher. Nah, if I'm going to use one part here, that one part should definitely be a defense 2. Still hit. Okay, that's fair. At least the Lado went down on that one. Nice. Huh. Nice shot, defense drum. Way to pick the right target, man. Enemy FTL charging. No, no surrender. You're done. Evenstrom was very good there. I think much better than hacking at the beginning. Hey there, Five Eyes. Thanks for 31 months. Appreciate that. Man, if a power bar is wrong here, I don't think I want to be right. Nine fuel for 2 drone parts. Man, I don't want to go drone parts right now, but 9 fuel is good. In fact, even if we just buy 2 drone parts to replace those drone parts, it's still a net positive. Okay, here's a ship that cannot damage us, and they also have clone bay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to let their crew board. We're going to punch them a bit. And we're going to use fire drone to finish this one off. Oh, ion pulse. I take it all back. Everything I just said, I take it back. We're still going to use fire drone here, but... Okay, good. We only have 1 online now. I'm just going to load a fire drum right away here. Yeah, there we go. Yes, he is hurting. I see that. They teleport back. Good. Okay, fire drone didn't go down here, though our shields did. Dang it. Please don't kill my crew. Thank you. What a nice and considerate game. Okay, gonna turn the fire drone off for the moment then. This will spread in here, hopefully before his repair is finished. Our shields are back, good. Yeah. That's the stuff. Got him. Hell yeah, 6 fuel, high scrap reward. Hey there, Nogling. Thanks for 38 biggins. Nice. Waiting to be clear of ion damage before we jump away here. It's a good idea. Okay. Easy kill, no hacking part required. Awesome. Hey, Damiku, thanks for 89 months, dude. Enjoy that. Continued lurk. Lurkers #1 now and forever. Appreciate you. Boom, boom. 31. Oh, hey, there's a store at the end of this sector. That is awesome. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna hear you guys out. This is the Zoltan Homeworld quest. The quest marker in the next sector is a chance at the Zoltan shield augmentation. Hey, nice one, Worley. Congrats on your 4th ever FTL victory. It's a big accomplishment. I do like the idea of Hole Smasher 2 here because it's one more laser and also a decent shot at breaches. What I don't like about Hole Laser 2 is we have to spend a lot of scrap to get that online. Probably not. Probably not. Pike beams also, I guess, alright here. If we just replace the charge, that is a better volley. I mean, is this worth it? No, it does slow us down by 4.5 seconds or so, even with training. Problem is, 7 projectiles will start to feel very lackluster in a lot of situations. Burst Laser 3 is fine, but it fires on a 19-second timer, and our slowest weapon right now is 11 seconds, so it's an 8-second differential. While it would give us more projectiles, twice as long to fire is not a great thing. I don't know, man. It's a tough choice. I think the pike beam's arguably better for like the flagship fight, but it's not better right now. Well, depending on the ship layouts we fight, yes it is. Better for doing damage to hull, it's not better for disabling systems. Well, I'm torn. I think I'm going to sell the pipe beam. I think having 7 projectiles right now is probably our best chance not to use hacking parts on some fights. Taking the pipe beam here basically announces that I'm going to be using a hacking part on every single event for pretty much the rest of the game. And only at 11 parts and using hacking and drones, I'm not convinced that's a good idea. Well, we did manage to get 3 shields before the end of Sector 4. We're looking at a possible Zoltan shield augmentation or fully trained in everything Zoltan coming up here. I will absolutely sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. That is awesome. Oh, man. You know we're going Rebel Stronghold, dude. Getting a lot of Rebel Strongholds as of late. Rebel Stronghold can have an event here that that's not a great exit. It can delay the fleet by 2 jumps. I'm also going to save my 150 scrap right now because snapping up cloaking at the next store would be ideal. There is only 1 more store remaining in this run, though. Alright, these guys got to set up. Okay, let's see where this small bomb lands real quick. Okay, small bomb's landing in weapons. That is a problem for me. It's going to take us down to 5 projectiles. They also fired right as they came out of Cloak, so this will fire here. I'm going to go ahead and hack weapons, and I'm going to collapse my Engis over here to get these repairs in. Yeah, okay, we're going to do a 7-second hack here. Okay, this is still going to fire, but we do have three engines. This is not terrible. That could have been much worse on the hits. Say it's unlikely they're able to fire that again now. Good. The key point here is that hacking weapons makes it so the repair happens even slower. Okay, 2 back on. Day Narcotics, thanks for 26. Enjoy that lurk. And 55. Thanks for 34 months. Appreciate you. Boom, ba-dum, boom. 29 scrap-a-do will do. Now for the roll of truth here, are we going to pick up Zoltan shields, or are we picking up a fully trained in everything Zoltan? Tell me about it, game. Attempt to hail them. Perhaps there could be reconciliation for ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. They bought it. Alright, Zoltan's shield would have been preferable, but having a fully trained in everything Zoltan is also good. I'm going to drop the Zoltan onto the engines and grab my new name here, which is Petey. We now have 2 fully trained in everything crew on board. That is awesome. Extra power bar is actually quite clutch right now. One, two. I think I'm gonna head up here. 1, 2. No, it's gonna overtake that. It's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 before the exit here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5, 5.5. That should be okay. Yeah, all 3 of those connect. Okay, let's approach the station. This ship theoretically could damage us, but it'd be very unlikely to if we chip either of their weapons here, and if all 3 of their ions don't fire at the same time. Kind of have a guarantee of not taking damage. Yes, you can get the virus event twice, but you get it in 2 separate sectors, never in the same sector. And it will not happen here because we're not engine controlled. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually use a hacking part here to get an extra jump out of this sector. Let's do it. Fleet delayed by 1 jump. Ooh, we got a map reveal here too. Neat. Alright, our only store here in the sector is inaccessible. That's fine. At least we know where we're going now. Okay, I'm gonna go 4 engines, power bar. That's a good start. No selling of drone parts for us. Okay. Defense 2 looks good. Yeah, it would have had the map reveal there whether we hacked or not. The danger was if you use a hacking part there. Yeah, if you use a hacking part on that, or you don't use a hacking part, you just try to manually hack, there is a pretty high chance that you get a double fleet pursuit on that event. Let's go into weapons first. I mean, I like the defense too, but it's a lot more effective. It's only firing at 1 or 2 things. Nice. Where's that gonna land? That's fine. Down, 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 down. No surrender. That's a pretty nice offer, but no thanks. Yeah, this ion drone is very scary if it lands in the wrong room. You can take down 2 shield bubbles in 1 burst. I mean, if we're not getting a store here, investing into our ship is looking pretty good. I'm gonna go 5 engine, level 2 backup battery. Actually, hold on. Maybe not level 2 backup battery yet. No, I'm going to go 3 hacking, level 2 backup battery. Okay. Now we can tell our power where to go. Storage cache, I like that. Okay, well, now we're left with a choice. Do we absorb the first volley here, or do we go for it? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for a piloting hack here. Okay. That'll do. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Another anti-ship beam drone, wow. We have gotten a lot of drones. Defense 2, Combat 1, 2 Beam 1 drones, and a Beam 2 drone so far this run. Really, the extraordinary amount of drops that have happened on this run are the reason that we're performing as well as we are. Okay, we're about to be mind-controlled here. I'm, like, not that concerned about this ship. I'm gonna try not using a hacking part here. We are down to 10, after all. Now, this could be a huge mistake, but we'll see after our first couple volleys what the prognosis is. Let's say if we can take down that, then what's the risk? Okay, only level 1 mind control as well. Awesome. Probably go for piloting here, actually. If we can hit piloting, we're in a good spot. Hey, Grumpy Old G, thanks for almost 70 months of support, man. Much appreciation for that continuation. Hope you're having a nice one, Grumpy. They're gonna be out of missiles here very soon. Is he dead? Not dead. Close, though. There's only level 1 doors there. We do need to defend that. Hey, glad to hear it, Grumpy Old G. Glad you could be here for after your workday. Appreciate you. I think what I'm gonna do is go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not super stoked on this beacon, and there is a good chance that one of these 3 is gonna be the Rebel Fleet reduction, or Rebel flagship. Mini Rebel flagship. I'm gonna hold out hope for that. Dude, everybody took damage on that fight. Demand a surrender of their goods. Enemy FTL charging already? They do have Missile Launcher 2. Should probably use Defense 2 here. Yeah, this ship's a bit of a problem for us. Got a plans here. So our plans involves level 3 hacking and getting 2 volleys off here potentially. We have a quick enough weapon system for this. So if we go right as these are about to hit and start our hack now, our hacking should be up in time to hit them a second time here. we are conceding that the Black 2 is likely going to fire here, but it's not really something I can get around. Good, the drone's dead now. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I was hoping wouldn't get hit, but here we are. Okay, cool. That went pretty good. Not too shabby. Had to use 2 drone parts there, which definitely isn't ideal, but hey. Okay. Combat 1, Combat 2 is a wombo combo here. I don't want to mess with this. Gonna use Defense 2 to... Okay, not do that. Shouldn't have done that yet. At least we have a fully trained shield guy here. Okay. For firing into drones, absolutely. I was gonna say it's very unlikely they have a lot of evasion because they have so much into their weapons here. Well, drones specifically. Good. Okay, our defense drone went down, so we want to make sure this gets repaired. Wow, whiff it. 6 fuel, 4 missiles, 18 scrap. The 6 fuel is tempting. I think I'd rather get drone parts back, though. Got way more scrap for that. Alright, I'm going to take this jump rather than the asteroid, because if this is the mini flagship event, then we can get both of these jumps in, and possibly this one too. There could even be some crazy double dive shenanigans here. Maybe, just maybe, going into the asteroid field is just better. We are pretty far ahead on scrap already, so that would just continue that trend. August of Chaos. Thanks for 30 wonderful months. Appreciate you. Nah, I'm gonna take this jump. I got a good feeling about it. Some want to sell to me here, they don't. Well, it's still a fight. We got up to 7 engines. Double dive doesn't seem so bad. Hey, doing well, August. Thank you. Cool. 285. A lot. Almost buying 4 shields here seems timid. It's only Sector 5, man. Wait. What's your specialty? Piloting subsystem for 11. That's a great deal. I'm in. Pirate controlled. Better than abandoned. Alright, we're certainly store hunting here in this sector. I'm gonna do an engine and a power bar. Certainly 6 engines is a desirable amount of engines to have. Attempt to follow and help him. Okay, couldn't help, couldn't help. We're not going to attempt to outrun here. Never surrender crew to schlabbers. If we disable either weapon, we're safe here. And so while this is a considerable risk, I'm going to try not using a drone part or a hacking part here. May end up taking 3 or 4 damage for this choice, but since they have a 7 power weapon system, I think it's very likely that, well, we have a good time here. Great. So no problems there. I'm gonna say surrender is not an option here. We got 6 pretty good crew right now. Still got time to pick up crew, and we don't need crew, technically. Okay, 22. There's that store. Okay, cloaking would be best here. Second best would be a direct weapon upgrade. Oh, okay, okay. Now this is pretty cool. Oh man, I think I might go drone recovery arm. I think I need to, actually. Porius, basically, if we're worried about doors, we're worried about them before we go into Phase 3 of the flagship. So making that purchase basically 2 full sectors ahead of time only happens on runs that are having an exceptional time or runs that have very low crew. Yeah, okay, we're going to sell the beam drone. We're going to keep fire and combat. I mean, being able to use a fire drone every fight is pretty darn awesome. Even just being able to use combat drone on the fight is quite good. Most certainly we're buying cloaking. I'm 100 on that. Okay, I'm gonna buy drone recovery arm. Well... we have not been able to find a crew kill with the fire drone for a good while now, which is making me a little bit concerned about if it's actually going to be better than beam here. I can much more easily get beam and combat drone online than I can fire and combat drone. I think beam's actually better here. I think our time to get crew kills, I mean, there could possibly be a ship where crew kills is possible, but that ship is not very likely at all. What I'd really like to do is replace this beam drone with a second combat drone. Yes, fire does drop shields like beams, but or Zoltan shields, but it moves a bit slower than the beam drone. The beam drone not only costs less, it also moves faster. I'm gonna buy one drone part here. I'm gonna repair to 24. Buy one fuel too. Looks good because it is good. Just getting cloaking here is massive. Okay. Well, there certainly is time to get to the store. We can go 1, 2, 3, and still make it back here. So there's hope to buy combat drone or something else at that store too. Though I'm not going to go there now because we're pretty broke. Intruders on board. Thank you for boarding in the medbay. One thing you should never do, which I did going into this jump, is leave crew in your medbay when you jump. If you don't notice and your medbay gets hacked, you can lose your crew off of that. Captain Vlad Tepes, thanks for 8 months, a lurkin' man. Lurkers number 1. Tickle Squad activate. Okay, we're going to be a hero attack the pirate here. We have cloaking too, so I can try not to use parts here if I wanted. Though, since we have drone recovery, I'm just going to do it up here. I will still use my cloak on this missile launcher, just in case. Nice. Hey there, Johnny5. What a name, what a player. Thanks for that Prime support, partner. Thank you. I'm gonna go for shields here. Nice. Maybe we can hit here now. Okay, it is level 2, that's fair. But it has a Manus repairing. It is a more generous bribe, but no. You offer me 6 drone parts, or you get out, sir. Okay, cool. That is correct that drone recovery does not work on hacking parts, only the drone parts themselves. They're active at the end of the fight. When you jump away, you get the part back. Like so. What's your offer? Oh, hell yeah! The convince one again. Alright, so we know on this event, just damaging their ship will be enough to make them consider surrendering, and then we get a weapon for this. I'm honestly not keen on their weapon system right now. I think I want to damage that a bit. We can cloak underneath the flak 2 consistently, but let's not try to save the part here. Let's just try to disable so that the defense 2 doesn't miss its primary target here. Perhaps even better is hitting shields. Let's try this. Started my hack way too early there. I'm gonna fire in here. Then when they shoot that, we're gonna cloak. Hold up, dude. Okay, let's say they haven't cloaked yet. I lost track of my timing on that one. Okay. I do get to fire again here. Okay, our cloaking's gonna be back online as the flak fires. Let him live, return to the settlement. Chain burst laser. Well, chain burst laser is... well, it's not better than what we have. What it is a weapon that sells for 32 scrap, though, so that'll be good at this store. Intruders on board. Whoa, 5 intruders, though. Alright, where are these guys going? Now, the Zoltan is fully trained in fighting. He will not be able to kill the human here, though, as he has only 70 HP. Oh, interesting. They abandoned. To the store. Wow. I think there's actually like a pretty decent argument for Vulcan here. Okay, chain laser is certainly out. You know, Vulcan works very well with the combat and beam drone strategy we might be going into later, too. I think Vulcan's actually correct here, which is not usually the case. Usually the Vulcan's too expensive and doesn't make sense, but since we only have a 3-slot weapon system, we're capped on 7 projectiles right now. I think selling the charge laser here and picking up the Vulcan is good. This is enabled by a couple things. One, by having a 3-slot weapon system, and the main thing that enables this right now is we have the drone recovery arm, so we can have the defense 2 active with cloaking, which gives the Vulcan enough time to actually charge up. Let's go ahead and buy fuel here. It's not the weapon I wanted to see, but if that's what it's going to give me, I'm going to improve my weapon system with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, exit. Looks good. Distress might be alright. We do have the crew for it. Okay, it's 190 to get the other weapon online. Probably more important right now is 4 shields. Well, what you need with Vulcan and Glaive, Hedgehog, is to never take damage on your weapons. Okay, they boarded there. Just gonna vent these. Okay, I'm still gonna cloak here just in case. Let's collapse on this one. I mean, 7th crew looks good, but doesn't a high scrap reward just sound better? Okay. Anytime you're offered a tribute by the other ship, if you turn that down, you get a guaranteed high scrap reward. Automated reloader and weapon preigniter actually have about the same value overall on the Vulcan, at least for getting it wound up, though you are correct that automated reloader benefits a fully charged Vulcan more than a weapon preigniter does. They're both very good, but the preigniter only gets the first charge going, which is 11 seconds off of the wind-up time, so not insignificant. Your specialty, reactor for 16? Hell yeah, that's like half off reactor power. Love it. Okay, there's no cloaking here. I'm gonna go ahead and load up a defense 2. Defense 2 will shoot down the ion mostly. Cool. I'm gonna cloak that. Firebomb, okay. Firebomb does not do system damage here, so we're gonna extinguish that threat real quick. Miss, good. Hatless Jester, to clarify on distress beacons, why we often skip past them, while distress beacons are always going to have an event that can give you something, many distress beacons have a chance of crew loss attached to them, like giant alien spiders or abandoned space station, etc. So, very often, if you don't have a lot of crew or you're not looking to get crew, it's not worth it. Oh man, I should probably just take this. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. It's got 2 parts attached to it. This will land before they jump away. I'm not worried about that. It's just the offer is so good. So here's some things that can make you more willing to take distress beacons. 1, if you have Clone Bay. That covers a lot of the crew loss options. 2, if you have both an engineer and a rock, that covers a lot of distress beacon options as well. And 3rd, if you have a lot of crew and you're willing to risk one, then distress beacons become more valuable. In fact, if you have Clone Bay and you need crew, many times distress beacons can be good. But if you don't have the tools to complete a distress beacon, it's essentially a dead jump. Wow, 25 scrap for an engineer. You know, I'm gonna hire a crew member here. What's up, Stick? Stick's name is Amphid. Just like most things in FTL, you shouldn't say, oh, distress beacons are bad, or we will never go to distress beacons, but you have to weigh your options when you hit the distress beacon on what you can get. And do know, even with Clone Bay and Perfect Crew, there are some distress beacons that can be a crew loss if you take the risk. Like the abandoned space station can have a virus in it that your Clone Bay can't overcome. There's only 3, maybe 4 events in FTL that will kill your crew if you have a Clone Bay. Hey, Zadanix, thanks for an awesome 7 months. Appreciate that. Okay, I think we're saving just for weapons. We get weapons online here, we are slamming. Our big dream right now is to replace the beam drone with a second combat drone, because double combat drone Vulcan, whew, that's a spicy boy offense. All right. This is not a small vessel. We do have drone recovery arm right now, yes. Yes, we do. Whoa, double Manus, man. I might even go for... We're just going to start venting this. I was going to say we might go for a teleporter hack. That's a bit extreme, though. Nice hit. Okay. Gonna swap these crew real quick, send them out of the room, and send them back in the room a different order. Engi's first, this crew second. Start hitting weapons, dude. Just anytime now. There you go. Anytime now. You know, it'd be much smarter right now. Use the burst laser 1 rather than the flak. That's gonna be a big old noper for me, dude. Are they going to reboard here? They are. Zoltan even. Okay. That went pretty good. Gonna take one nebula, I'm gonna take both here. Man, Nighthawk, has it really been 38 months already? And Racy, thanks for 23. Well, let's do our lurker roll call for today. Right now, if you're lurking in the channel, I mean, you're an active watcher, but not an active chatter, you have the capability to, and you want to. Now, just trying to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of all of Twitch TV, but none more so than this channel right here. Just appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here today and every day. Lurkers #1, man. The best of the best. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. What's up, Chopper? Hey, Sludor. What's up, Flutterdash Workshops? Darth Funk Ninja. It's good, Muash, Tibtac. The Straka 88 Blaster Cat. Good, Norav. Hey there, Raspberry Robot. What's up, Daddy Bear Optimus? And all the rest. Lurkers are the best. Hey, during that lurker roll call, Chopper119, thanks for that awesome half year, dude. He just says lurk. What a player. You don't have to take both nebulas, but it doesn't really make sense not to. And another one. Hey, Intra Raptor. Thanks for making it official with Prime, dude. Huge and sincere thank you as well to all the people who do subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Huge part of why we're full-time. Going on 9 years now. Appreciate y'all. How much crew do we have now? 6? This plan does not work out the way I want it. Okay, let's just fight him in here right now. Run these guys over here. Dude, thank you all for initiating another hype train this afternoon to evening broadcast. Really appreciate that. If you choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, do have a chance to unlock some exclusive emotes. But as always, thanks for the most important thing, the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Most grateful for that. Rosnam, thanks for that Prime sub too. And Amoeba of Doom, thanks for 14 months. Awesome. Give him the old rigmarole. Nice. Hey there, Value Forks. That's a chest name. Thanks for 38 months, dude. Glad you're enjoying. Raspberry Robot, thanks for 22. Let's make it official once more. And H. Rentus, thanks for 100 bits, man. All right, here we go. Oh man, back-to-back intruders. How many though? Okay, they decided to split up for whatever reason. So we'll do a 4-on-2 in here. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, unlike the last one, this doesn't quite work out the way we want. Okay, we're going to switch this up. We're going to move the Rock, the Zoltan, and the Human into the med bay. We're going to put these 2 engineers in there. And this engineer, the... which room? This room right here. That's all 6 of our crew. Now we're going to open the doors. We're going to close off this segment right here. Okay. Okay, did not move him, apparently. Oh, right, I have 7 crew now, not 6. Well, here's a fact. The enemy crew wants to fight in system rooms so they can do damage. Or they're going to do that. Okay, well, that was not expected. I thought they were going to go to piloting here for sure. So I'm going to go here now, and I'm going to run down this way. Run them through. Yeah, they're in piloting now, but it's going slow. That got tricky. Hey, nice, Duxon. Congratulations on that. 3 boss cell victory in Dead Cells. Big accomplishment. Rentus, Red Flurpy, and Colonel Lance, thank you each for 100 bits. Zutton89, thanks for that Prime sub, and J Flow Unknown, thanks for 32 biggins, my man. This run's making me bust out all the tricks. Do 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 do. Okay, this ship also has a boarding element and a missile launcher. Probably is going to be a defense 2 situation here. Where are you going to board at? Okay, this is fine. Let's do this right now. Here, you go here, you go here. And we shut it down. Just in time for them to run away. Nice. Okay, double fire in medbay. Could get out of control, but with a triple Engi repair team, I doubt it. Okay, not accept surrender. We got enemies on board. I just kind of want to jump away, though. Yeah, let's take a jump here. What's your offer? I agree to rescue the store. Okay, so we should have a guaranteed store at that beacon on this map. That's nice. Hey, Ice Frozen. Thanks for those 100 bits, man. Thank you. Look at that dancing pin go. Certainly possible. Chili's happened a few times in my FTL play, though I'd say two Vulcans, not a common setup, huh? We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. I want to see down here though, in case there's a store, right? Can even swing back through this jump and skip the exit on the way out. Thingamot is very aggressive, that upgrading weapons right now makes a lot of sense. It does very much improve our weapon system. It's only 2 more projectiles, but it's more protection for the Vulcan if we take damage on weapons. And it's more projectiles out to damage a specific system. Hey, Monkey Pants, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that consideration very much. And Blarbicus, thanks for 70 biggins. You done did it. Aid the civilian ship. Well, their weapon system's not jokey. This is actually our chance to go combat drone here. Maybe. Okay. Looking good now. Hey, welcome aboard, dude. You can be the 8th crew here, El Nub Nub. Let's rename you here to Das Beverage. Let's take a distress. Okay, we'll investigate here. What's up, Emma? Alright, I'm good. Manus are cool, but not very many blue options. Since we're full up here, feeling alright. I don't know what I'd buy at a store, but we're here. Sector 7. Okay, how many jumps do we have to the exit? This is going to be a store as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm going to buy 1 fuel. This gives us enough fuel to get out of here and get our 10 free fuel at the start of Sector 8. In the worst case scenario now, we will not run out of fuel. Intruders on board. Again? Okay. Fun fact about this run, it's actually going to be our first dive of the entire run. Not because we weren't in position to dive, it was just this is the first real opportunity to. Send the rocket, boom, what's up? Automated reloader? Heck yeah. Probably one of the single best augmentations we could have got. Since the Vulcan fires at 1.1 seconds at its 5th charge, and then we get to add 30% faster firing onto a 1.1 second firing. It's a very nice improvement. Of course, enemy FTL's charging here. Okay. Okay, did board, nice. Not quite, huh? Okay, at least delayed it for a second, huh? Oh, he's dead. Not dead. Wow. Very luckily not dead. So far, so good. We're by level 202 now. I'm gonna buy a couple power bars as well. Yes, we do have a store coming up, but not with much to buy. I'll give you 15 missiles. Boom. Reverse ion field. Actually very efficient versus the flagship, especially if we don't get 4 shields online. Okay, they boarded. This weapon system can't hit us, but let's be real, it probably won't. Right on. Not quite a combat drone, but it'll do. Okay, that's all good and well. I do not believe that we need to... We do not need to buy any fuel here. We get 10 free fuel at the start of Sector 7. Okay, here we go. Probably just gonna level 3 hack their weapons. Yeah, let's just keep it safe here. Dude, the amount of boarding events this run have been crazy. Don't die on me now. Huh, looks like we're probably not getting a repair station here. Okay, noted. Alright. Cloaking. This can't hit us. We can cloak this almost every time, though. I'm still going to use a hacking part on their... piloting to make sure we damage weapons at least a little bit. Basically, with one good volley here, we're feeling good. There we go, that'll do it. Kind of. Oh man, is this going to be back up in time? Yes, because they're going to cloak first. Oh snap, they fired anyways. I was not expecting that. Now we'll auto fire. $64, not bad. I'm gonna buy a power bar here. There's a long way till they get to the base too, but I'm not getting locked in here. Alright, this is a defense 2 ship for sure. Should have let that one through. Got it. Okay, it is 4 laser beams, so it could hit us. No, misses. Okay, we'll try here. I don't want to use a hacking part, though. What's the harm? $49, not bad. Hey, Sea Crow, thanks for 40 wonderful months. Much appreciation, man. We're attacking the pirate, believe it. And we could take damage here, I hope not. Okay, it didn't shoot at the missile here. I'm gonna cloak. Did hit. Hey, cheers, Sea Crow. Sounds like a plan, man. Nice. That's good. Whew, it missed anyways. Well, 5 fuel, 1 drone part, 71 scrap, and a halberd beam. If we could get 1 more weapon power right now, that'd seem pretty awesome. I mean, it's a very good offer in general, but I think we're going to turn down this bribe because the chance at double rewards here, and the halberd beam doesn't actually improve our system damage-wise. Yeah, no. We could get upwards of 170 scrap for turning that down. That was a sector ago, though. I'd do it. Alright, is rather comparable. Prepare to fight the rebel ship. Alright, I know I can cloak this consistently from previous experiences. Yeah, no doubt. I bet they were shocked when we turned that one down. I'd be. For the FTL 100, we started with all ships unlocked, and then got 1 win on each ship, and then random from there. $41.27, okay. Wow, our repair station stayed online, that's crazy. Lucky me. I got several ideas here, but let's just round out our stuff. I'm gonna buy an extra level in... Oh, hold on here. Maybe rather than going sensors right now, we'll get a value shield point. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. On this one, I'm actually going to hack their cloaking, believe it or not. I just want to get up to critical mass as quickly as possible on the Vulcan. We also want to look here where it's pointing, because we may want to let a hacking part through here, not there. It's either hacking or cloaking. I'm still going to do it. That's weapons. Oh, weapons hack got through. Okay. Well, our options here are to jump away and look for a new hack, or we could even hack their hacking here, which wouldn't be a terrible option. Weapon hack with the Vulcan is less detrimental than some others. If we jump away and jump back, there's no more resets. So I think before we do that, we should definitely try this. Okay, they're re-hacking now. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. They hack sensors this time around. Guess we don't need the power in here now. Okay, fire and drones. Fix that. Oh, come on, man. Okay, combat drone online now too. Oh wait, no combat drone online right now. Okay, that's down now. Let's fire over here. Alright, they're done. Doing more damage than we would have liked to take here, but weapons hack's probably the toughest hack to deal with overall. Hey there, Blue Sun version 7. Thanks for that ultra generous tier 2 sub in 81 months. Almost 7 years indeed. Thank you, man. Okay, we're going to wait for them here at the base for Phase 2. This is very important so we can jump into them Phase 3. Ooh, that's a very straight shot. Maybe. We're good here. Defense drone's still up. I'm going to load... Well, let's wait to load the combat drone. We can do that later. His own. We'll have to stop firing during the drone phase. That's all right. Jumping into them Phase 3 is good because it leaves you the base as a safe jump back. It's the only way you get a guaranteed reset on Phase 3. Okay, now that the drone phase is showing up, I'm going to cloak the whole thing. And then we come out of this, we're going to start a level 3 hack. Okay, drones didn't quite disappear there. One, two, three. Level 3 hack here. Let's go combat drone, beam drone, level 3 hack. Wow, those drones got me pretty good there. Okay, ouch. Feeling the 3 shields here. Alright, this last final phase has boarding and mind control. If X, then Y. Thanks for converting that Prime sub to a recurring. Appreciate that long-term support, man. Okay. Now we can jump into them, leaving ourselves the base as a safe jump back, so if it goes terribly wrong, which it often does in Phase 3, we have an out. Okay, they got lots of borders and mind control here. That's a good spot for them to mind control. Now they're going to be trying to work towards the engines. Good misses. That going down's not awesome. I almost feel like a shield hack's okay here. Yeah, let's go shield hacks. At least the combat drone and stuff can stay online that way. I don't have anywhere to put this power at the moment. There we go. Okay, we'll go here and here. I'm going to use backup power for this hack. Okay, I'm going to wait till the objectives are almost here. I'm going to cloak this now. Good. Okay, mind control broke now. Good. GG. What a run. Not sure on our score yet. We'll talk about that after some dapper time. That was a nice one. GG, what a run. I think we're at 5,500 or under for this run because we only had one dive in Sector 7 and no nebula sectors. No large nebulas inside of there either. So I think our beacons explore are going to be pretty low on this one. I'm going to say 5,350 is my official guess for this run. Just based on the lack of dives. It wasn't like the run was all that bad, but considering we got almost 300 scrap, maybe a bit more in free stuff that run, might even be lower than 5,300. Let's find out. 5635 stats. There you have it. 42 ships defeated, 104 beacons explored. That's actually more beacons than I was expecting. Not bad. Not bad at all. Take a look at the overall save here. There it is. We have 15 runs remaining in our FTL 100 set, which we started around January of this year. Quite the journey from then to now. It's been a good set, though. Good set. Well, we got another stop today, and that stop is going to be some more Spelunky. We started the Spelunky Daily today. I ended up dying inside the temple before the City of Gold, but that was a very fun run nonetheless. Swap the title here real quick, and then we'll head on in. Okay, let's head here. Daily is not reset for another half hour still. Let's go original adventure right now. Let's go. Of course, John Koviak. FTL 100 is just a project we're working on. FTL is and will continue to be somewhere in the staple rotation, though you guys can expect a lot of Spelunky 2 upcoming, starting this following Tuesday. Alright, everybody, I'm going to take a very short intermission here. Just going to stand up and use the restroom real fast, grab my water real quick, and then we'll head into a run. We'll try to make this a legal run and see how it goes. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very brief intermission. Let's put that frog in the hole. Penguin in the hole. Cricket, get in the hole. Tunnel man from downtown. Hey, Fexiano, thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. Heck yeah. You know, that's not bad. I'll take that. What's up, Pepperoni Mans? Hey, Bull Vander Huge. Thanks for 71. Heck yeah. Moving on up to that 6 years. Legendary. See, the freeze ray here gives us an additional tile of jump. That's the reason why I take it right now. Bloop. Can also do that, which is pretty fun. Popsicles. Let's go. Thanks, Pepperoni Mans. Alright, I was gonna leave that there. I mean, I don't want to use a rope, okay? Man, that's gonna be a very expensive store. Okay, I did that to myself. Let's try again. What I was trying to do there was shoot left at the bat, but I hit back before shooting, which knocked me into the spike instead of away from it. The plan was good, the execution was not. Ow. Hey, Fancy Pants 1650. Thanks for 45 months. Congratulations on that next step, my dude. Happy for you. That's quite a few arrow traps there. Okay. In the store. Pretty good. I kind of like to buy the Matic too, but 21 bombs is adequate. Alright, I'm gonna use one bomb here to get that Matic. Ooh, a bomb and a rope then. Matic makes it a lot more likely that we will get to enough money to purchase the Ankh at the black market. We got a lot of excavating to do until then. Looks good. Dang, Frockley, has it really been 83 already? Where's it go? Garrett 2532 dropping the 21 as well. It's a bonanza. Thank you all for that continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. There's no place I'd rather be and nothing I'd rather be doing. Appreciating every day, every moment. Okay. Whole lot of nada here. Cool, there's a... Oh, dude, hey, don't do that. I'm gonna say, here's paste, feels nice. 'Cause it is nice. That wasn't, though. Doodaloo. Nice haul so far. HP is a little grim, but we can recover that. My skin is crawling. Just a little bit, though. Well, I'm seeing a lot of itemage through here. Digging and dugging. Okay. Dang it. Down here. Okay, more stuff. Oh. I'm doing this mostly because it makes money. I mean... In fact, that's the only reason I'm doing this. We get 4,000 or so per spider. Alright. Good. Alright, Pepperoni Mans, go in here. I need that HP from you, bud. Oh, I'm dead. Didn't see that spider up there. That is fair. Let's give it another go. Loops. Huh. I'm gonna use a bomb here. It's early. Nice. Okay, I can get up there. Let's do that. That pupper's gonna be a ways away. No worries. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice looking rock right there. I'll take it. Nice level 22-3 Anda pups. It's beautiful. Oops. Yeah, Maui. Spelunky's a very challenging game, to say the least. Oh, not quite, huh? Okay. Took me over 170 hours to get my first Olmec kill. I should have done that the other way around, man. Okay, spider's down here. I'm gonna use a rope. Not right there. I'm gonna use a rope right here. Gonna bomb this Spodemons. Okay, that was not smart. Work? It worked. Not the way we wanted, but the way we deserved. But I would have bought the glove here. We could have saved 2 ropes, right? We could have just climbed up the wall instead. Could have came back for the glasses or something. All right, there we go. What's up, Sneaky? Really? It's not a forced rope, but it's a pretty forced rope. If we had something to carry over there, we could have thrown it down. And there's also could have done a 3-tile arrow whip, but instead of that, I'll just use a rope and not die. Sounds good. Dude, runs this afternoon are spider-rific right now. Okay, here we go again. Okay, I do have spike shoes on. That means 4 bops into the spider. Whoa, buddy. Hey. Don't do me like that, my man. I'm just a little fella, okay? Komodo, there's 2 benefits to buying glasses. The main benefit to having glasses over the eye, which you are correct, doubles down on the benefit of being able to see inside of walls. The other benefit to it is that if you do happen to get into a dark level, you get triple vision like you're holding a torch for having the glasses. So the benefit of the glasses is more for the night vision than it is seeing inside of walls. Hope that helps. Also, the reason you usually buy out items when you see them is your first Kali sacrifice or damsel equivalent sacrifice points drops an item that you do not currently have on your character. So if we didn't buy glasses there, when we get our first pupper sacrifice, glasses could drop. It's a small benefit, but since the glasses are cheap, we often buy them for just that. In fact, if we can get all equipment before doing our first sacrifice, you can get a jetpack that way. Did have one daily where we placed first where that was the case. I actually messed up early game, didn't get something, but it paid off later when we got a jetpack off of the Kali sacrifice. Not a circumstance that will happen very often, but it's something that can happen. Chest has to be down here now. I've got a planes. Cool. Me and my lucky rock are out of here. Really curious to see how sacrifices and stuff are going to work in Spelunky 2. It'd be interesting for sure. Nice try, Demon Snail. Cool, this does go through. It's exciting. Well, this doesn't. Okay, we're gonna bomb the bottom part and go up through. I have to go through here. Not a want, a need. Okay. Yeah, for peaceful runs, you may, if you're actually just trying to go for only pacifist runs or peaceful runs in general, you often will not buy items from the store. You can get away with a lot less than I buy, that's for sure. Well, just one more day, Sneaky, and you can count that number on one hand. We're currently 6 days away from Spelunky 2 release. Hey, Wondable, thanks for 35 months. One more for 3 years. Rusty Gears, thanks for 33 too. Heck yeah. All right, we're going down here for sure. Spelunky 2 will also release on PC on the 29th of September. Yes, our schedule is a little bit different leading up to Spelunky 2 than it has been for the past month or two. And taking Saturday, Sunday, Monday off this weekend in preparation for Spelunky 2. Also been taking it a little bit easy this week. Not because I'm not enjoying streaming, I just understand the importance of the moment, and we're going to be putting in I would imagine some monster streams for Spelunky 2. Definitely not a single dev, Alex Matthews, though it is a small dev team for sure. Can I make it back up here? I sure can. That's a big-ass frog, my man. Alright, I'll use a bomb here. I guess, Bunch. Not too worried about the numbers overall. My guess would be, just like most games that release, there will be an absolute ton of people playing it on release day, and then it will be a slow trickle outward from there as many people realize Spelunky's not for them, or they find the game frustrating, which would be very natural. That's usually how it goes, though. It's been a long time since I've been excited enough for a game to play it on release day. Long time. I just don't quite have enough here to buy the Ankh. It's been even longer since I played a game on console. You know, double whammy in it. I mean, I think I'm just gonna acquire the money for the Ankh here and get a free shotgun too from that Ash gravestone and get out of here. Buying bombs and stuff is cool, but... Oh, it's not down here. Okay. Okay, I'll use a rope. Fine. Fine. There's the Ash gravestone. Okay, there is money up here. Good. Okay, one more. I can assure you my feelings about Spelunky do have nothing to do with hype. Just excited to play the game. Hype is just preloaded disappointments. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. Let's go ahead and say this again. I said it on stream earlier today. Release day can be a little bit crazy when you're playing a game, or at least a lot of discussion about games, especially when it's a sequel to a game. People always want to discuss what's different about the game and make a lot of comparisons, which is all good and well. The only thing that won't be allowed in the chat for Spelunky 2 release is you're not allowed to complain about the game's art style or music, even in comparison to the first game. I want to discuss the differences, difficulty, all that stuff. That's all gravy. There's no bad talking the art or music. That goes for all games I play here on stream, but especially for the Spelunky 2 release. As it turns out, some people are just miserable and want to make you miserable too. Or many times it's just a benign statement, but leads to some really shitty conversations. All gravy, baby. I'm not here to judge. I personally really enjoy the new art style in the game. I think they did an excellent job of making it even more readable. But my job as the broadcaster always, of course, is to try to make sure that everybody can have a good time here. So it's a little bit different for me. There's a lot of stuff, conversations I prefer not to have that I just let go because it's not worth fighting over, and everybody's allowed their own perspectives. There are a few certain subjects which just don't fly, and it's not really even frustration on my end, it's experience and having already read those types of conversations and thought processes hundreds, if not thousands of times in my career. Can't stress enough, too, if you're ever purged or timed out in my channel, it's not a personal thing. Nobody's mad at you. If you ever want clarification, we do have a channel in the Discord for that as well. As I always say, it is all gravy, because it is. After all, we're all just bozos on the bus, and if there's anything that is the most difficult as a human being, is communication. That shit's hard. Get out of here. Mad Rack, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate that, dude. And Nesquik, thanks for that gift sub as well. You sure can, RT. Window seats, all right. Whoa, we didn't die, though. We didn't die, though. Okay, we're still in a legal run here, though I do want to collect some money. Well, most money, I should say. In the hopes that we'll be able to buy even more stuff later. Oh, dude, that guy got heckin' bamboozled. Should not have come down here yet. Alright. Hey, pups. Got some good news, got some bad news. Good news, brand new dog bed. Bad news, bought it from the most cursed antique shop. Yes, it's also stone. Very uncomfortable. Forgive me, pepperonis. Okay, we got double body right here. We're gonna get these back to the Kali Shrine. Hey, Renzo, having a great one, dude. Thanks for 95 months. Much appreciation. Alright, that was a cool level. There was no resurrection shrine here, right? Nope, we're on 3-1. It's not even possible. Let's go. Oh, dude, I almost fired my gun into the shop. Sorry, dude. Sorry for that murderous thought. I apologize. Not that sorry, though. Your prices are outrageous. Okay, there's the resurrection shrine right there. This always spawns on the second or third level of the ice cave, so we knew it was going to be here. Or the next level, guaranteed. Yeah, old habits indeed. All right, I'm out of here. Whoa! Okay, well, we've resurrected. We traded our Ankh for the Hadji. That is the next step in entering. Okay, hold on here. Hold on. I think we can get invigorated right now. If there's 2 or 3 more bodies. I think it's 1 more. So we did put a couple cultists on there too. Yeah, landing on spikes even with a cape rarely feels right, but yeah, you can do it. Hey, is somebody having fun over here? Cease with the fun. Leave some fun for the rest of us, would ya? Jump pad's a tool, not a toy. Alright, invigoration. Ooh, there's still 1 more chance. I think this is actually it. Slam dunk. You feel invigorated. Plus 8 HP. Later, Tater. Hey, what's good, Razor G? These Yetis, man, no class. How can you be just jumping on the jump pad like that? What if somebody needs to use it? What if it's an emergency? Oh god, I almost died. Yes, a jump pad related emergency. Then what? Get out of here with that. Okay, probably deserved that one. Later, tater. Do. All right, well, our main goal here is to find and kill Anubis. Get ourselves a... City of Gold entrance. All right, there's that guy. That one's already fired, good. Oh no, dude. That worked out awesome. All right, now, had those blown up before they hit him, the scepter would have been crushed. Yeah, that would have been a classic Spelunky. We would have rolled with that one, though. Okay. It is possible the entrance to the City of Gold is on the other side of this lava tube, but it's not. We made it! No thanks. Alright, Anubis 2 is dead. Great, we got ourselves the Necronomicons. And 100,000 gold. Awesome. Jeez, dude, that was rude. Rude. Don't be rude, man. Hey, Matter Splatter, thanks for 16 months, man. Just 6 whole days till Spelunky 2. Oh, yeah. Kind of perfect storm, man. I mean, I love Spelunky 1, of course, but I've got a long history with this game. Not all of my history was enjoying Spelunky, because I was very bad at Spelunky when I first started playing it back in 2012, and back then my mindset was I had to do everything to win every run under any circumstances, because that was important to me then. So I found Spelunky to be extremely frustrating to play. Came back to it like 2014, relatively same experience, was very frustrating. Came back to it in 2016, with the difference being that I had started playing games for fun and also to win, but really focusing on just enjoying the moment in the game more than anything else. As it turned out, that was the missing piece for getting good at Spelunky for me. We got a little over 1,000 hours in the game. As of today's broadcast, about 1,050, but didn't even really get competent at this game until 400 or 500 hours in. And about 700 of the hours that I have in the game are all within the, all in the past year and a half, 2 years. Follow me. Follow me. We're going to hell. Hey, Hardicane, thanks for 65 months, 5+ years. Thank you. Okay. That was scary. Okay, we got Vlad's amulet. Good. I think I may just take this down, down the tower. It's fine. Okay, no. Oh, that's tough. So, I deactivated the cape after I bounced off there. Didn't mean to, but I did. I hit the A button. 'Twas a good run, and in a good note, our daily run is now ready. That's kind of the danger of taking Vlad's cape there. It works differently than the regular cape. Though, if I was hovering the same way, would have done the same thing with the normal cape. Don't think it hurt us there. Matter Splatter, thanks for 16 months once again. Stevie44, thanks for 42, man. Dismal DK, thanks for 14 months. And Smug Sub, El Nub Nub, thanks for 89 biggins. Alright guys, before we head into the daily, it's going to be a rather long run, about 5.5 hours into our broadcast here. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, do all that. We'll be back in just a minute to kick off the daily number 2 on the day. We did daily FTL, these runs, and then we're going to do another daily here in Spelunky. So I'll catch you in just a second to kick it off once more. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's hop into daily number 2. Let's see if we can make it a great one. Our previous couple dailies have gone pretty well, though we've died right around the City of Gold. They've still been well-scoring runs. Dismal DK, thanks for 14 months if I missed you earlier. And Dale Dose, thanks for 42 months. You got yourself the answer, Dale. Time to put that frog in the hole. Penguin in the hole. Cricket get in the hole. Tunnel man from Dante is on. Spelunky Mains. Okay, not going in there. Whoa! That was almost an illegal maneuver. Alright, I'm sorry, pups. There's gold back here, though. You know that. Take this rat with me. Alrighty. We're out of here. 3,200 no pups. That's pretty weak first level, but everybody has the same seed here on the daily, so no advantage or disadvantage to us. Okay, I saw there's a cubby after that bat, so we may want to use that bat to try to boost up to the cubby here. There's also a vault in this location. There's a vault. There's probably a store. Okay, no. Darn, man. Okay, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Maybe there's a way to get up there, but I'm gonna guess almost nobody, or nearly nobody got there. You can come all the way down, Mr. Spooderman. All the way down. There you go. Thanks. Okay, what's in the store? Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, I mean, are you gonna get back over here, or? This is quite a big decision, like, do we go for the vault steal with only 4 bombs? It seems like a bad idea. This run has a lot left in it. Let's not waste our only entering the black market resource in hopes that we get something here. Just want to look real quick. Now, 1 bomb to get that statue, though, it does look pretty nice. Pretty good. I've got an idea. Alright, so I'm gonna use 1 bomb right here. I do very much want the boulder to roll this way. Woo! I did that. I did that. Look at that beautiful jimmage on the ground. Okay, he's still got his guns. I really didn't expect that to work. No, the boulder is definitely not new. It's just not something you usually activate in the mines. Sweet, man. I think that little maneuver puts us ahead on this daily. Okay, well. Another store? Okay, there's bombs in that store, that's good. Also makes me feel better about using that resource that we did. Alright. Let's say, as far as scoring goes, this will be a very competitive daily because most dailies do not get a jetpack level 2. Hell, most runs don't get a jetpack level 2. There you go. Plinko on down there, my dude. Oh boy. Okay, one's down. There we go. Okay, key and chest also on this level. Awesome. Cool. This is not a farming level. Those are my nuggets. Later, Tater. Okay, that was my fault. Oh no, don't do that. Oh my Gertie. That was a very Spelunky sequence. Okay, so far so good. Got paste here too. Nice, nice. What's in here? More bombs. Awesome. Gonna grab that. That is not worth farming up. Well, worth is very relative here, but I don't think it's worth. Probably bombing out for pepperonis here, if I had to guess. Sweet. We're not going to touch this statue at all because there's the slim chance that it makes it all the way down to the statue and aggro's Kali. It's only 5,000, the worth of one converted gem. That was a wicked good mines. Okay, bees. Bees is a nice opportunity to recover some health. Oh, dude, don't do that. Doo-doo. What kind of store we got? Okay, we currently have glazed over shopkeep, so yeah, this is still a very tough exit. I mean, really tough. We do very much need to bomb through these areas to make sure the black market is not behind all of this. Okay, I'm gonna use one here. Okay. And I'm gonna use a bomb here. Hey, pepperoni mans. Alright, now to figure out how we're gonna get through the store here. This is gonna be complicated. Let's start by doing something like this. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay, that did not work at all. That worked. Cool. And we're now sure our black market was not on this level, though we needed to use all those bombs to ensure that. Black market will only be revealed from approximately 1 screen away, so without being within 1 screen of each square, there's no guarantees. That bottom right corner would have been the main way we were locked out of our black market there. Sweet. Okay, we saw our Blippins right away. That's awesome. I actually see the entrance to the black market down here. You can see the edge of the door. Demon snail. Cool. Early Blood Goblet on the daily is always a blessing. That goes for any run, really. Bomb there, sure. What kind of exit is this? Okay. Parachute, I should probably deactivate that right now. There's spikes down here? No. Okay, let's break the parachute for safety's sake. Oh, I missed that guy. He was facing the other direction. That could have been disastrous. Alright, it is time to go to the black market. Yes, sir. The first thing I look for when I enter the black market is if I can drop down this ledge. If it's a Puppo store in front or there's a critter there, it's usually a bad idea. Even a small critter can absorb all 5 bullets on your shotgun, and you guess what happens after that. Really nice improvements on how much stuff is here, and there's a Matic in this one. We're gonna put a little pep in our step right now. We're peppin', we're steppin'. He's not dead? Jeez. Is he alive down here? No, he's dead. Important information. Alright, that's pretty rough, actually. I'm gonna drop a bomb right here. This should allow him to, well, get exploded then. I was gonna say work his way out of it, but it's not the case. We got a lot of gems here in the walls, so let's start making sure we're gonna get these. Okay, that's a start. Okay, good. Give it a sweet jingle jangle. Okay, let's start working on the rest here. make that safer. Right there. Right here. Right here. Over here too. Okay. Oh, okay. Dang it, man. That is a lot of nuggies right here. Let's go. Digging into this side, not as cool. Yeah, maybe I should have done that a little different. Oh well. They alluded to the ghost being changed in the description of Spelunky 2 on the Steam page. So I think what's going to happen in Spelunky 2 is that the ghost is going to speed up the more time goes along. I find ghost farming to still be very fun, challenging, and engaging. But I can only imagine what they're going to do with it to mix it up. Okay, all those are converted to 5,000 now. Should not be in here. That was really stupid. I could have died, man. Okay, I gotta go down and around after this, not up. Maybe I can get those other ones. I think that emerald in there is just kind of borked the way I went about it. See if we can dig through here. Gotta be careful, stuff does not fall down and hit us on this one. Let's get him over to the corner, we can get that converted too. Looking like almost a 100k gain on this black market, that's pretty good. Well above average, and of course that's because we got the Matic here. Grabbing those nuggets, that's my nuggets. There can't be more than a couple hits left on this Matic. It's not even possible. One or two more at most. Okay. This is way deeper than I was expecting to go. This Matic will not give up. There it goes. Never give up, never surrender. Matics are 30 to 40 hits each, and that one was definitely closer to 40 than 30. Okay, we see there is a vault right here. Vaults are the biggest payouts in Spelunky. Easy 70k for the conversion. Question becomes, which way do we want to convert it? I'm going to start by doing it right here, okay? Alright, cool. Back to your regularly scheduled tunage then. What I'm looking for here is any of this level flush with gems that we can retrieve. So far, no. Yeah, this is not worth it. Okay, another statue. Interesting. Lots of statues this run. All right, gun down. We're going to grab the statue. We're going to go back up to the vault to convert those gems. It's going to be much easier if the ghost enters the level on the side that the gems are already on. Spudimans. Double Spudimans. So the ghost will enter where you're at on the level, so on the same vertical level and on the same side that you're on. So in order to force the ghost to spawn on the right-hand side near the vault, we're just going to hang out here till the 2.5 minute mark. Get it done the right way. As soon as he passes here, I'm going to bring him up to the top corner. Okay, this may have not worked out the way I wanted to. It's okay. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Ice caves are usually where runs that are scoring runs escalate the most. Reason for this is quite simple. The ice caves are more open than other levels and are usually easier to farm, especially if you have a jetpack. Oh no, I died. That's okay. Oh, I'm still a little icicle, that's cute. Oh, we get to take a route that we don't normally take on the daily now, which will be good. We're going to take the plasma rifle all the way through the temple. And because of that, we can use bombs to unearth all of the gems. It's still going to be a very well-scoring run, though no city of gold or hell. Maybe even for the best. Sometimes, not always, the plasma rifle route is much more lucrative than the counterparts hell running. So you get to use a plasma rifle for 4 full levels. That's a lot. I'm gonna put a bomb right here. There's that ghost. Yes, you can do worm and plasma rifle on a run, though it is not correct if your goal is to make money. Okay, let's bring him over here, and we'll bring him back to the other one. Then back down and around on the other side. Huh, how do I get that one? Okay. It's a good level, man. Alright, looks cool, looks cool. Alright. Did I leave the shotgun around somewhere? No, we died and the shotgun fell. Okay. Not bad. What kind of store we got? Ooh, more bombs, wow. What a run. Okay, I got another vault here too, nice. Nice part about vault here is we can get a shotgun again. Later, Tater. What a level. That's a tricky one. Okay, I think I can get this right here. Hold up. Anything left to unveil here? This. That didn't blow up the chest. Interesting. Okay, there is stuff below this. Okay, that is actually just to the right, so that won't work. Let's get these first. Only completed one plasma rifle run on a daily before, so I'm curious to see how this is going to go. I also know here on the daily I should have no concerns about using my bombs now that we're not entering City of Gold, so if I see an opportunity to simplify something with a bomb inside the temple, I should just go ahead and do that. What a level, man. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna drop puppers off at the shrine here. Oh, not quite. Invigorated. Interesting. Thought that was it. Let's drop this guy off too then. Got 2 bodies on top of that. Happy with me. You feel invigorated. Indeed we do. This is 3-2. Oh man, we got a lot of ice cave left to go. Ooh, the Yeti King. This run is blessed. All right, that's a lot of urns there, man. I think we can generate some farm here. Also begin by doing this. Oops. No, no, no. Didn't mean to blow that one up, that's okay. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough too. Haha. And a side of sauce. Alright, now I gotta figure out where we're urn stacking, because there's a lot of urns here, man. Let's urn stack over here in this cubby. So if any of these urns have gems in them, they'll be duplicated. The main purpose of this. I'm gonna use a bomb here instead of a mine. It's a very dangerous spot to put a mine. It was all snakes, my dude. Yeah, Yeti King level almost never gets farmed, but here we are. Oh, there's more urns down here. Crazy. I can make one more pass, and I'll probably bomb those two, because I can. Now even more snakes. Later, Tater. More snakes than you can throw a snake at, that's for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna bomb through here. Often create a vent here so you can go down through the tube. This prevents any UFOs from getting stuck in this area, like this one that was coming up. Okay, yeah, I see that. That is definitely gonna be activated here. Alright, he's dead too. Cool. I'm not convinced I'm sticking around to farm this level. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 gems. Pretty weak. 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not sticking around for only 6 gems. That's not how I'm gonna use my time today. Okay, and we're off. Zen House plays. Thanks for 31 months. Boy, that time flies. What a helpful feller, huh? Okay, got Psychic Alien right there. There's at least one, but often 2 Psychic Aliens here inside the mothership level. There's the other one. And there's the shopkeep, which should trickle down here. Should. Did he just get hit by the turret? I think he did. That was interesting. Oops. There we go. Oh, I thought that was the bottom floor. Not bad. Oh, come on, dude. You can make it out of there. I believe in you. All right, now I gotta go clean up this mess. Okay, no. Those blocks becoming separated is very dangerous to us. It's an easy way to get pinched. Okay, we're just gonna use bombs right here. Okay, I think the other psychic alien was below this. Maybe? Get domed. Okay, yes, there is still a psychic alien alive on this level. That's facts. Down there. Oh, he died. Okay, okay. That's cool. Like a pretty clean sweep. Dude, look at all these legends rolling in. Blast Nash, thanks for 16 awesome months. Appreciate that, dude. And Robinson, thanks for an awesome 8 as well. Okay, so now we're going to pull them to this side and then up and over. Down and over. That's the kind of payout I come here for. Give me that sweet doodly lutens. Okay, cool. Now we're all plasma rifle all the time. Normally I put this thing down at the start of the level. We're just gonna have ourselves a little heyday here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Again, even though we have the plasma rifle, if bombs make our life easier, we should just use a bomb. Like right here is a great example of that. It's much easier to use a bomb there. Okay, cool. Okay, this one drops over a gap, so it's possible to get that, but we're going to wait on that in just a second. Our biggest payout should be in the next 3 levels after this, where we have the plasma rifle to ourselves in the City of Gold. Or not City of Gold, inside of the temple. Temple generally has more gems available than other levels. Hey, Lorelei, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. You're all too kind. Do-do-do-do. Oops. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. I think I can. You loot. Oh yeah, for sure. Prognostic, we ghosted the mothership. It's a big payoff because the mother brain has 50k worth of gems and the little aliens have 3 each, so that's their 30k. For sure. God, this is the second time this level I've tried to put the gun down and accidentally fired it. That is not good. Don't do that, man. Okay, let us drop this off and get this gem that's in here. Almost missed that one. Little camouflage. Later, Tater. Hey, Gwen B. Thanks for 6 awesome months. Appreciate the half you. Okay, my very first goal. Okay, I missed. Sorry, my very first goal in any time we have a plasma rifle in the temple is not to start unearthing the gems, to make the level safe. Safe is a very relative term in Spelunky, but I want to remove the thwomps and the tiki traps where applicable. Happy to use a bomb for that. Yep, just making space, making space. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna guess this arrow trap is not activated. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'd love to get down there and stop that shopkeep from being mad, but let's just make space here first. He figured it out all by himself. What a champ. Tough day to be that guy. Okay, let's create a vent through the wall here. Oh. Hey there, Taco. What's good, man? Cool, we managed to get most of the blasting done here before the ghost showed up. That's nice. Honestly, not the most lucrative temple level I've seen, but certainly gems here. We got 2 full temple levels to go after this. Yep, September 15th for Spelunky 2 on the PlayStation 4, and September 29th for PC at current. Not too long of a wait at all. Oh, it just didn't move it. Okay. Yeah, temple is a great theme for the ghost. I concur. Alright, we're gonna get this here. I should have fixed the blue gem situation. It's looking pretty good, pretty good. I'm just gonna make one more pass here, make sure we got everything, and then we're moving to level 2 of 3 of the temple. So normally we would take the scepter in with us if we had the Ankh or we had completed the other task, but now we get 2 full levels of the temple with the plasma rifle, which can be huge. So if we survive here, we're easily gonna break a mill. Let's bomb that, thanks. Really not happy about Croco Man here. This is looking like a very good level, though. God, maybe I should just aggro Croco Man here. Get it over with. Okay, well, he's doing his thing. Okay, we'll work on that side a little bit more here in a minute. I once again want to focus on safety first. Means draining the lava. Okay, there's a vault here, that's cool. I'm gonna use bombs on the vault. By God, man. Okay. Interesting layout here. I'm just gonna use one more bomb. Okay, did something get crushed there? No, we're fine. Oh, dude, what happened? Oh, they're still falling? Don't crush my statue. Don't. We did have a gem crush there. That's okay. Really nice. Here's a vault here. Okay, well, can't win them all. I think the journal entry we got there, this is a relatively new save for me. I believe the one that we got, though, was for the statue here in the temple and the trap block attached to it. Gonna be a tight squeeze, man. Oh, for the purposes of the daily Dr. Rockstar, how much money you collect is your score or placement at the end. Score is also just deterministic of how well your run has gone, really, since there's not really another goal in Spelunky other than to complete your run. I almost always do runs like this when I'm going for a daily score, but very rarely otherwise. Cool, we broke a mill, man. That's good for any daily. Alrighty. Looking good. Just making sure we didn't miss anything else. I think that's it, though. And then we're going to take the plasma rifle to the third and final level of the temple here. We also get to have the plasma rifle for Olmec, which can be a decent amount of money depending on the level spawn, but generally not too much. Exactly, Liquid Swords. When the ghost passes through a gem, it becomes worth 5,000. The further you are in your run, the more gems are worth, but on average, the ghost is doubling the value of gems. Okay, this is cool. This is what you want to see if you get locked out of hell. Oh my god, he did it. God, there's a lot of stuff going on here I don't like. This tower that's happening right here is a Kali sacrifice area. So you hear chants to Kali, and at the bottom of that pit, there's a whole bunch of lava. And at the bottom of the lava, there's a whole bunch of rubies, which are the highest value gem. Moss rankings is definitely still a thing, Dan F8. Hasn't gone anywhere. I'm sure it'll be very active for Spelunky 2 as well. Small gems do not convert. Only the large gems. Alright, we are gonna die. Oh, that bounce saved my life. Yes, the projectile does 10 damage, and the explosion does 10 damage on the plasma rifle. Correct. Just get rid of this, because we can. I'll worry about that in a minute. While I'm here. While I'm here. While I'm here. I don't like that. That is a death trap waiting to happen. Oh, just like that is. GG. That was a crazy temple level. I think we would have cashed out about 1.25 mil if we completed that level. but a fun daily nonetheless. Rank number 2 for now. Once again, this will be a very competitive daily with the jetpack being on the second level. Nice. Find more times than not when I'm messing around with the plasma rifle, I end up dying. Just the nature of that, that gun. All right, everybody, before we get out of here, just want to thank everybody for a really awesome stream today. Had an awesome time doing 2 Spelunky dailies, though neither were successful to completion. They are both very successful runs in their own right. Had some very good farm and nice placements on both. I'm sure that placement we just had at number 2 will be diminished by the end of it with that level 2 jetpack and all the stuff that was available on that level. But a very fun and engaging run. We'll be back tomorrow around 12 p.m. Pacific. Just 2 streams left and a couple days off before Spelunky 2 releases on September 15th, next Tuesday. Thank you all for the great time and wonderful company. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on our way out. The only ads we play for the entire broadcast. Just thanks for coming out to watch today. Do appreciate it very much. Have a good one, Opnoticus, Kinster, Welshmerch, Gluttonous Panda. Have a good one, Elephant, Dr. Rockstar, Cindeler, and all the rest. I'll catch you on the flip side for some more fun. Thanks for another great one. You're all wonderful.